if I cannot be in the wilderness.
This will do.
Oh yeah.
Exquisite concoction. Speed of the pack.
What's up, Bowski? Is it your last day or are you on your weekend now? Well, there you go, man. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Gotta make sure there's no. Ooh. Yo, I see it. Yeah, my boy Nick coming in hot with the 65.
Nick underscore N for
Yes,
resubscribed
sir.
for 65 months.
Appreciate
65 straight banger.
Hell yeah. God damn. 65, man. Wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Might try to get out in the boat tomorrow. See if we can get another triple crit tonight. A triple! I think I'm gonna try the boots. See, like, bro, I should be able to teleport through that. Should be able to. 65 straight bangers. Fucking right, man. Just can't believe how fucking fast time goes, man. $60 so I can't believe some people are almost to the 3 digits too. Like, holy shit, dude. 65 is insane. Just wild though. Fucking wild, man. Nachos with the 10 bait. Oh yeah, baby. The very first. Are you playing anything, Nachos, or not? $15 forgotten souls out of them? Holy shit. Are you playing anything? No, fuck. Yeah, dang it. Strong room. Strong room. Not playing WoW next year. Was gonna be play a Barb after buffs, but I CBA. Not playing WoW after. Not playing WoW next year. Was gonna play a Barb after buffs. You're talking about on here, right? Barb on here. Are the buffs worth? Or not really? I know a lot of people like re-rolled and made a Barb. If you need to be power leveled, let me know. You can join me, man. It won't take very long. I'm doing escalateds anyway, which will get you all your one things if you don't have them already. Which I think if you already got them on your rogue or whatever you played, that stuff transfers over. So it's like, it's hella easy, dude. Well, there you go. Exact, bro. You're ready then, dude. Log in and make a Barb if you want to, and Join my shit, or let me know. I'll join you and then get you to tier 4 quick, and then just blast. Be pretty quick. Will not take very long. Hey, look, it's Nivrem, dude. Look at that. What's he playing? SORC? Is that a male SORC? I don't even know. The book? I think it is. Round and round. I got two. I only have 2 camos left, or 2 diamonds left. Two guns to get diamond, and I finally have my dark spine. I had 7 left 2 days ago. Now I have 2 left. Slowly but surely chipping away at it, dude. Some sugar on me.
Use it well.
Let's see. 10K ain't enough. 10K ain't enough, boys. We need to get some more escalateds, man. Better go double check. Only got an XP. Well, that's very nice. Very nice. Strong room. One strong room is kind of eh. Eh. Where's the fucking strong room at, bro? There she be, man. There she be. Brother. I need more attack speed, bro. My shit is like slow. Wait, can I go to town and come back once I go in this lair? Damn. How do you get the teleport on evade? Your enchantment, teleport enchantment.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
18,000. See what happens. Box. Oh. Fuck.
Win favor, my friend. One of my better pieces. Finest one. See the bar. Back. See the bar. Back. One of my better pieces.
Let's go, baby! Starting off strong again. 3 days in a row starting off strong, boys. Fuck yeah. What the fuck? Let's go, dude. That's the 3rd day in a row we started off our first slam session. We get triple. Look at that, baby. Tripled, tripled, tripled. I mean, we got almost everything tripled now. We're just missing this and my amulet. That's it. That's all that's left. I want to get this all stats over max life. Ideally, before I try to slam it. And I was trying to get a better amulet, but that just ain't happening, so I don't know. I think I should try to craft a shroud specific. Well, that's awesome. I think that gets us where we want to be at, too. Fuck yeah, baby. Get up a couple glyph levels. First multi? No. This was like the 3rd week, I'd say. Oh, he's a tanky boy. They are some tanky boys, that's for sure. Holy shit. Same old. And that was a terrible first section. Didn't get much out of the timer, did we? Tanky boys. Down, 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 down. Diddly diddly. We'll get them all to 95 real quick. Get them all to 95. We should be chilling for now. Little by little, right? We're just getting them little by little, doing a little bit of everything. Oh, that hurt. Holy fuck. Oh, this is pretty cozy, dude. Pretty cozy. Ooh. That was a fucking lot of damage. Holy shit. Wowza. Bro, how's he leeching? His vampiric. Woo! Oh shit. Damn. Wowza. What's up, Orc? What's up, bro? It's a slight adaptation from the Hydra Kuna build that a lot of people are playing. You can type exclamation build for a planner on it. $93. Got to get him to 95, then we'll be good. Wait, why am I missing life? Oh, because of the... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's a sick build, bro. Pretty wild. It's pretty comfy. It's pretty cozy. Pretty fucking cozy though. That's for sure. Insane mobility, insane tankiness, really good damage. What's there to complain about, you know? Visuals are great. Overall feels very, very good. Malice, this is over a year ago. My pen shot rogue, we got our 150 clear on a pen shot rogue. It was already over a year ago, dude. That's crazy. It was on Malice. Wild. Wow. Only one. I was like, bro, no way. We would have went 5 for 5 right there. That would have been crazy. That'd have been sick. Almost. Almost, boys. Almost.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hopefully this is our last one of these for now. Ooh, it's the closest I've come to dying. Ramble's kind of tanky. Nice, we did it. Sweet. Sweet, man, sweet. What's up, Shaggy? What's up, bro? What's going on, man?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Hello. Hello, shining. Well, hello, shining beauty.
I don't think I've ever got a Giga item from gambling yet. The fuck? What's up, Villa? I hope the same for you, bro. Thanks, man. Thank you, bro. Follow the wolf spirit. Fuck is it? I don't remember doing this. Just follow the wolf spirit and it disappears. Crazy, man, crazy. Stronghold must be conquered first. The fuck?
What happened here?
1.5, baby. We're at the 1.5. Where we need to be. I can't remember.
Will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Find the druid spirits.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Oh wait, what? The fuck? Bro, the fact I can't teleport through that is just absolutely mind-blowing.
Spirits! Why have you left us? Fire in my blood, my skin.
Enter the Oaken code. I don't really know why I'm even doing this right now, to be completely honest. Just to get it off my fucking screen, I think. I don't know.
Those blood relics really. No. Yeah, eh?
All right, time to switch up the playlist.
Your skin can't turn blades.
Termer?
The druids gathered.
Travel to the scar.
Horrid things. Demons.
They made the mount speed way better. You guys notice that this season?
Don't let them near the
Like it resets way faster.
Worry for the worms.
Even their best behavior.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Ooh, that's ice cold yet. Where the hell is Bryona?
Does it look all right?
Sorry about that. us off on our own, will you?
What the fuck? Yelesna. Pieces fit. Speak with Ryona.
First things. Oh, I know.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Fuck is it? What the fuck? Am I bugged? It's right in front of my, like, what the fuck? Crazy. At what level do you change to hard? I mean, once you're decently geared and feel comfortable, really, like there's no, for sure. Like, what level are you right now? It's gonna be different for everybody, but if you're like level 60 or whatever and you haven't changed yet, oh, 35. If you got decent gear, you could try. I always try it out and see how it feels. It just helps you level faster. I'd say, like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. The way Mega put it. Like, it's gonna be a little different for everybody because based on like how strong you are, you know. But once things feel super easy, that's a good indicator you need to step up, you know. And stepping up gives you like more XP and stuff, right? So it's a good thing to do once you're comfortable. But you don't want, basically, you don't want to be beating your head against the wall though. So like, let's say if you go to hard and you're dying a lot and shit, then you don't, like, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? All right, we got to do another strong room. Another one. Ooh, Obdicite mine. What the fuck? Yeah. What do I need to craft? I need Bach runes, right? To craft, I need Bach runes to craft shrouds, right? I gotta try to get a GL stat shroud. It'll put me over 3K. Said Obdicite mine. What the fuck does that mean? I haven't seen anything to open. Does it just mean it has more, like the mobs drop more Obdicite? What the fuck does Obdicite mine mean? Definitely need to get a GA CDR focus. 2 Bach runes? No, I mean I don't even know if that's what I'm thinking out loud. I don't even know if that's actually what I need for shrouds, but all good, bro. I don't know what the fuck Obdicite mine needs. Because I'm not seeing anything to like open up. Oh, it's just a buff to the drop rate? Okay. I was just like, I wasn't sure if it, you know how like the Herodic chests and shit, you gotta open them. I wasn't sure if like it was something like that or what. No Herodic room. We got our glyphs at 95, all glyphs 95, and we got ourselves a triple crit already on the day, dude. In the first hour, dude. Wild. Another good start. You got them all to 100? Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do that here. I'm just doing it slowly but surely. Nice, fuck yeah. Sounds like you're having a good day too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I still didn't upgrade my amulet though. What's up, Saleh? It's all good, Landon. Nah, it's all good, bro. Like I said, let me check. I don't even know yet. I gotta look. All I have left is my chest and my amulet, both of which I want to replace. I'm out of mats though. And I don't know what runes I need to craft the shroud. Actually, I crafted a bunch of fucking caches last night, didn't I? I had a lot of sparks. Holy fuck. Just making sure I don't leave anything behind. In case there's a strong room. Just in case. Free box? Oh, hell yeah. Is that what it is? Did you check? I think it is, but I'm not 100%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Strong group. Hell yeah. Yeah, once I'm done with this escalated, you can hop in. Take along if you want, of course. It goes for anybody in the chat, man. Anybody in the chat wants to tag along, feel free, man. Add me up, come through. Let me know, man. Y'all can fucking, you don't have to do really anything. Just hold on to your fucking britches. You know what I mean? Hold on to your britches and We're gonna be blasting. Yeah, hop in, bro. Yeah, you can't until I'm done with that dungeon. Won't let you until I'm done with the dungeon, bro. Damn, I should go. Ooh, I almost died. Holy shit. Finally got your CDR Shaco. Hell yeah. I'd like to get a GA CDR focus. GA max resource GA CDR focus would be the dream. It'd just make everything. No, I never got my neck yet. No. I didn't want to replace my shroud and my. I triple crit my boots though. I only got my shroud left and my amulet, but both of which I'm trying to replace. And in a perfect scenario, I get whatever. But I triple crit my boots, so I'm back. I'm at 1.5 on the whatever the fucking teleport. I mean, I'll take it for sure. Like I said, I was trying to get the int. It depends how much though, actually. I could trade you the Tibalts for it, but you already got the Tibalt, right? But then you could sell the Tibalt. I guess I'm not sure what they're even worth, like what that's worth, but free? Oh yeah, hell yeah. GA Primo and attack. I mean, that's better than what I got. Fuck yeah. If I can get that and all stat, GA all stat shroud, I'd be chilling. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. See if I can triple crit it. Like I said, I triple crit my boots already today. Just got the shroud and the amulet left to triple crit, and then all my shit's triple crit. Pulverized Druid. Yesterday for fun, I got a 4 GA Rotting Lightbringer with implicit. Oh shit. Well, 200 souls per legion though. If you just supplement them, don't sit there and wait for legions. Throw them in when they pop up. That actually is a very good supplemental source of souls. And I think they buff souls in general because I'm getting a lot more souls now. Overall, like in these dungeons. I just do escalated dungeons. And, oh shit. Am I gonna fail? Fucking not paying attention. Obviously I do a lot of Belials too though, and Belial gives a ton, but I thought they buffed. I guess I don't know for sure. I just know that I was down to like 1,000. I'm back up to like 2,500, and I haven't even done a legion. But legions are like think of them as a supplement. Like right now, there's none up, right? So don't fucking sit around, wait for it. Keep doing whatever you're doing, and then when you see them pop up, like throw them in. That's the key. It's supplemental, and it's very good. It's a very good supplement.
This
All right, you guys cannot join yet. Hold on. Just kidding. Damn, the leveling slows down a lot once you get to like 220. I thought it was after 240 it slowed down. But it feels slow as fuck. Even doing them 99 pits, bro, is like nothing. Where's that blue thing over here? Oh, the... Yeah, that's crazy. That's not me, that's wild. The hand that feeds. All right, now you guys should be able to join, right? There it is. That was fast. Holy shit. Smoldering. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh my gosh, bro. What the fuck? The kicker fucking runes on top of it? Holy shit, bro. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Let's see. Oh wait, I can't put that on until I try to upgrade it. Wait, can I craft a shroud? Let's go look. What is it? Cry. What is it? Bach, cry. Bach, cry. And I can't remember the other one. Bach. I might already have my box, actually. Yeah, I think I picked them out last night. I might have picked all of the 3 out, actually. Bot cry something. I bet I got them all. See if I can...
Wear the stars around your neck.
See if we could craft a couple here. Nope, I can't. What? Oh, the sparks, duh. I used all my sparks. Fuck, I shouldn't have used all my sparks. Oh, okay, so cry monies. I need bot cry money. Bot cry money. But I used all my sparks, man. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah, boys. I think, so I technically, I could do this. Because I got a few that I was holding on to. But realistically, like, I'm probably never going to use these, right? Let's make sure we save that fucking one. Let's not accidentally get rid of that. But I was going to hang out of these just in case. But like, fuck it, right?
Greetings. How shall I guide
Fuck
you?
it.
I'll keep my forge hot.
That'll give us 2 crafts, I think. It'll give us 2 chances. Yes, 2. Let's just slam both right off the rip. For good luck, hopefully, maybe. Not. Fuck. Oh, no, dude. No. Okay. But we can salvage these and do one more. Hold on. We can do one more. Third time charm. Is it? Third time a charm? Wait, why can't we do it? I'm one money off. No fucking way. Wait, I might have it. No fucking way, bro. Money. Nope. That's all I got for now. One fucking money, boys. Crazy. The good news is we have enough box and cries for 2 more rolls. We just need to find one more money, which we'll get. Oh, you got one? Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Third time. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, you got one more for... Oh, wait, we won't have enough sparks, though. 6 more, though. 6 more monies, and we technically got enough for 1 more roll after this if I get 2... Well, 1 more spark. I could go crazy, and I could salvage this one. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Dude, if this third time don't hit, do I get crazy and I salvage that and go for the dream? Does that sound wild as fuck though? Kinda, right? But it's a 1 in 4 chance to hit what I'm trying to hit. So it's got to hit, right? Statistically speaking. Oh shit. Let's try 1 first. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm going to be wild and try it. Because I got a feeling it's going to work. Okay? No, listen. It's going to work. Listen. It's going to work. Okay? I got a feeling. It's a feeling, bro. It's a feeling. Listen. It's a feeling. Call it instincts. Watch. It's going to work. This is going to work. We got to believe. Okay? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is going to actually be glorious or it's going to fucking suck, okay? There's no in between, okay? It's going to be glorious or it's going to absolutely suck, okay? Okay, it sucks. But not that bad. It's not that bad. We can like it's not all is lost, okay? Like it sucks. But it doesn't matter because like we still got one. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops. Why did it do that? It's not all is lost, okay? Because like I said, realistically, we just slam it to whatever we get and watch it. If this triples, I swear. Okay, good. I didn't want that to triple because then it would have taken away my RNG when the time comes to actually triple it. But we salvaged one. We got a lot of the mats from salvaging. So it's like, you know, realistically, it isn't that wasn't that crazy of a gamble when you really think of it, right? Definitely not what we're looking for, but it'll work. It works. It works. It works. All right. Now, if we get one more mythic, though, then we'll salvage. Wait, do I got any more mythics? Yeah, now we got to. Yep, that's the next plan. That is the next plan. And we got over 100% resource generation off that alone. Wow. That's wild. What's up, Merkadis? What's up, bro? Man, just farm Bilal. He has been dropping big today. I got 5 in a row. Damn. No, I'm out of mats. Wait, where did I put that amulet at now? Oh, shit. Right here. Wait, can I slam it? Kinda. I think we got to do a couple escalateds. And then we'll go slam it. Oh, hell yeah. Well, the good news is we have enough runes for one more chance at it. We just need to get, like, obviously the sparks, right? I can either get 2 more sparks like the next time I farm Belial, maybe, or if I get 1 spark, then I can do what I did, right? Just risk it for the biscuit. We're trying to get all stats. That's what we want. All stats is what we were going for there. Yeah, I only got, wait, why do I only got 6k life now though? What the fuck? I lost hella life. Wait, I lost mega life, dude. What the fuck? Maybe I want max life on that actually. Holy shit. I lost 1200 life? I lost 1200 life? I don't think that's worth, dude. Yeah, but the sockets are only topazes, dude. That's not, that don't give me life, right? I have not done Lilith, no. I could actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I do gotta go socket that though. I had double crit on the life, yeah. It was a GA max life and I had a double hit on it, so yeah. I didn't realize it was 1200 life though. Holy fuck. That might be more goated to triple crit a max life one than an all stat one at that point. That's a lot of fucking life. And I was hella tanky, but there were times where I almost got killed. I bet I'd get killed now. Actually, I know I would. What the fuck? I might actually go back to a max life one. Full clear for the, make sure there's no strong rooms. No, I know I did, bro. It's all right, man. It's not all is lost. Not all we got. No matter what we got, once we get the sparks, we got guaranteed one more roll on a shroud, no matter what. Right, we're chilling. It's just a temporary loss. It's a temporary L for the better, right? For the potential. We want to make sure we get, if there's any strongholds, we got to go down that way. Nothing? Fuck. Trying to see if there's any. Like, what am I stuck on right here? Somebody explain to me. Let me go open this treasure room. Is that what this is? I didn't realize it was that much of a life increase. I would have just kept the max life, honestly. I was only going to get the all stats for the to get over 3,000 int, but honestly, like, I don't think it's fucking worth it. Because I like being hella like lazy, you know. I'm not pushing, so you know what I mean. If I was pushing, you'd go more glass cannony for sure. Here we go. But when you're trying to be lazy, yeah, I want that 1,200 life back. Actually, it'd be more too if I triple crit it. Fuck. Yeah, we fucked up. Now we know though. We wouldn't have known and been like, I wouldn't have been sure of it had I not done this anyway, right? If it was, I mean, that'd be the dream, right? We'll see what happens though. I wonder if I can even kill Lilith with this build. I haven't done Lilith in a fucking like 4 seasons. I'm sure I can kill her, but like I still got to do the mechanics, right? You can do a tier 3 and get the spark? No way. You can get a spark in a tier 3? What? That sounds crazy. You can in tier 1? What the fuck? Huh. Oh no. Oh, green got it. Okay, we're good.
Should your neighbor raise their hand against you, strike it from their wrist. For as the strong shall endure the chaos to come, the weak shall be devoured.
All right, let's go slam that. I don't know if I got enough obviously, but we'll at least try to get it started, you know. That little amulet.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
All right. That's the one, right? Yep. Fuck yeah. Got to go to good old Kid Bardu. The tried and true. Come across some boosts. I mean, yeah, my gear is pretty ass, but we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We shall see. Damn, 12K is not ideal. This shit's lagging. Damn, bro. I can't remember how much it is. I think it's like 7K to... It's like just over 7K to slam it all the way, right? Something like that. So I don't think I'll have, no matter what, yeah, I definitely won't have enough now. We'll see if we can get it doubled. Damn. There it is. Got it doubled. Now we just got to get a little bit more. I don't think 5K is enough, right? To slam it all the way? I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, I'm out of escalated dungeons too, boys. Any of you guys got any by chance? We should give our $1 million for Sparks. I mean, that'd be... You do get one. If you could just farm her for Sparks constantly, it'd be way too easy to get Ubers. I just wish Ubers were a little bit better. Like, again, the altar spawning fucking shit is just not the way, in my opinion. Did you triple your boots yet? DK, did you triple your boots yet, bro? I just got the amulet and my chest left. No, fuck. You still out of souls? Ooh, strong one, baby. Yeah. I wish it was more like, I wish that mythics were more like the D2 hunt. Personally, I'm biased though, because D2 is one of my favorite games of all time, but I feel a lot of D2 nostalgia in the theme, but I don't feel hardly any D2 vibe in the playability. Like PoE 2 had way more of a D2 like play feel than this game does, which is wild. I think that's why I was liking PoE 2 so much, because I'm obviously biased, right? In D2 is one of my favorites of literally all time. I just wish that there was more of item chasing / magic find feeling rather than mat farming, like I always say. It's just the whole game is all about farming mats in every sense, and it's just too, like, that's all it is. There's no chase, there's no seek, there's no, like, it's just missing that vibe. Wait, is this just a normal? This is an escalated dungeon, right? Or no? It's escalated? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. It doesn't look escalated to me. Because I don't see on the right. Like it doesn't have the thing. It was an escalated sigil. Maybe it bugged out. Because I'm pretty sure I remember it saying it was an escalated dungeon. Did it bug out? Did you guys see the thing anywhere pop up? That's hella weird. Did you guys see a thing pop up? It might have bugged out, dude. I'm pretty sure it wasn't escalated, actually, like it was supposed to be. But I don't see, like, I killed the boss and the one thing didn't pop up. Did it pop up on either of you guys? Well, that's whack. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Oh wait, maybe we gotta kill. Are we missing some kind of mechanic here? Just not telling us. What's weird is it's not saying like up on the right here. Usually it'll tell us like, you know, what we need to do to progress, and it's gone. But it was like that. No, I'm at 1.5. Weird. It's acting like we're not in a dungeon. Yeah, weird. Yeah, it's got to be bugged. Because even before I killed the boss, I didn't see anything on the right, which I thought was weird. That's tragic. That's tragic. I think I got enough to slam this real quick though, so hold on, give me a second. That one strong room should have gave me enough. Yeah, that is weird. The game's acting weird though, like you just saw. That dungeon we just did was supposed to be an escalator. I'm pretty sure it was. Just something happened. Something bugged it out. Damn it. I was hoping that was gonna fucking smack, but we'll swap though. We'll swap off into this because it's a double GA. 100%. Oh, we get a lot more attack speed. We lose some int, but oh well. Damn, you lose a lot. The int percent actually makes a big ass difference. Holy fuck. 4% int is... Holy ass. That's a lot. It's alright though. I think it's still worth. Yeah, because I'd be trying to triple this anyway, and then I'd lose... I'd actually have less, I think, than what this one is. So yeah, it's definitely worth. 100%. Yep.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
All right. You got a different one to try? It's getting there. I need a better one of the... I want a GA... Actually, I think I want GA max life over all stat. Just for the comfiness. But yeah, once I triple this amulet, then the only thing left is the shroud. Then everything's tripled. I mean, most of my gear is only single GA shit, but honestly, it's strong enough. It's for what I'm doing, because I'm not pushing. Like, we're definitely chilling. Yeah, so this is a nightmare escalation. Let's hope it don't fucking bug out again. Nah, the way I'm playing, bro, is in the higher tier shit. I've been hit where I've almost died before, and that was with 7,200 life. Not like with 6,000, I would have got one shot. I'm talking like being lazy as fuck, man. I don't really need anything, to be honest. I don't need anything, right? It's what I want. That's the beauty of the game, though, right? Like, we all can shift our character the way we want it based on what we're trying to do. I'm trying to be lazy as fuck, boy. Like, mega lazy. Overkill in everything. You need to get your teleport enchantment. Your teleport enchantment, you want it to be at 1.5 when you're like fully buffed. See, so mine's 1.5. It's 1.7 unbuffed. Watch, I'll let it go unbuffed. It's 1.5 buffed. But once the buff falls off, see that? I'm at 1.7. So if you get to 1.7 flat with Cervex, I think it's Cervex, right? Yeah, Cervex, you get another extra +1 to skills, which is to your teleport, which gets you there. But basically, so you want to, so like, for example, my Tal Rasha's, I have triple crit, a GA cooldown reduction, triple crit, right? My Harlequin, my Shaco, GA cooldown reduction, triple crit. I got a non-GA focus, but in a perfect world, that would be GA as well, just to like be overkill. But I'm right at 1.5, so technically I'm okay. But yeah, so you want, like, you just need a lot of CDR. And then also on my boots, I'm triple crit evade cooldown reduction, because I'm using the teleport enchantment to turn my evade into a teleport. And that's what, so evade cooldown reduction on your boots, triple crit, counts towards getting that to that 1.5 breakpoint. 1.5 is what you want, obviously, because your attacks reduce your evade cooldown by 1.5. You get what I'm saying? So that's why you're trying to reach that 1.5. So that's how you have infinite teleport, super fast, infinite, no delay teleport, basically. It crashes? Yeah, no, all good, bro. I want to say your life is coming from the buffed from Paragon. I mean, you do get life, but like I said, I have 6,000 life right now. I had only a double crit. I had a GA max life, and it had a double hit on max life, and I lost 1,200 life from that, bro. That's like, what percent of my life? That's a massive amount of my life. That's basically was a majority of my life on gear was coming from that. It's not needed. Trust me, guys. I could play this guy like as is, and I'm comfy as fuck. I just want to be overkill. It's just preference, boys. It's preference. I'm not min-maxing for pushing or anything like super sweaty. I'm going for super lazy. Super lazy blasting. Yeah, I only have I'm one off of perfect for my flash fire and for my serpentine, which is this. A max roll is actually a pretty big damage increase too. Yeah, exactly, bro. We need some strong rooms, boys. Here we go. Got one. Just got to say something. The game listens, man. Now we need a triple crit on that amulet and get a GA max life, GA all stat shroud. I'm out of mats though to try to grind for more sparks. How much are they for a stack of husks? What's up, Volt? What's up, dude? I need to go get a couple stacks for tonight. We gotta at least do like 2 stacks, right? $1 to 1.5 bill. Okay, that ain't too terrible. Yeah, I'll get like 2 stacks for tonight. See if we can't get ourselves. Well, I want to triple crit this amulet first, and then, like I said, then all we have left is the shroud. We get the shroud we're looking for, triple crit it. We'll call it a day. 2 stacks for free? I mean, you guys have been hooking me up like crazy, man. You guys have been fucking hooking me up like insane, dude. I dropped 2 stacks. Oh, I didn't even see it. You got 3,000 runs? Holy shit. What the fuck? You guys are wild. Wow. Yeah, that's wild. I appreciate you guys helping me out. A lot of you guys have helped me quite a fucking lot yet again, man. I'm gonna try to do a fishing stream tomorrow if anybody's interested in that. It's gonna be probably a shitty. At least we'll hopefully be out on the water, knock on wood, and it'll be a good time no matter what. But it's probably gonna be a tough ass bite. This time of year is one of the toughest times of year to catch smallies in big bodies of water. Anyway, rivers aren't too bad, but. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can find something. I just need to get out and get some reps in because I'm getting fucking rusty. I haven't been out. Last 2 years is like some of the least amount of fishing I've done because of the move, right? The move, I got out like twice last year and I've only been out twice this year so far. You know what I mean? So, and I've had live scope for the last 2 years and I barely got to use it. I mean, I use it quite a bit ice fishing this year, luckily. So that was good. But like for open water fishing, I've barely been able to use that fucking thing. And it's so expensive, man. Yeah, I'll be streaming it tomorrow. I'll be out like 6-8 hours, I hope. I'll do a fishing stream. Like literally you guys will be able to watch me and talk to me out there. I'll be able to see your guys' chat if all goes well. Last time was a little scuffed, but I think I got everything figured out now and back in rhythm, I guess, if you want it, like I said, because there's a lot to getting it all to, you know. I'm a little rusty, like I said, so I got to get it I got to get out there and get some reps in. Wait, why is the... What's going on? Somebody AFK. Oh, the husks. Oh, my bad. I'm a dumbass. Yo, okay, I didn't see that. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, thank you, bro. I'm like not even looking at the game. But that's what I like. This character, I don't even have to hardly pay attention, you know? That's kind of the point. That's why realistically, yeah, you're right. I don't need more life, but it just gives me that much more comfort. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow afternoon. It'll be during the day more than obviously at night, right? Usually I stream at night, but because of the fishing, that'll be during the day. Ooh, bro, I just saw a quad. I think. Yeah, I did. It's a fucking sword though. Damn it. It's a fucking sword, bro. What in the troll? Couldn't have been Atal Rosh's ring, right? What fucking sword was it? This fucking thing? Oh, hell nah. As you progress Hydra build, what's the best to go for until you get enough CD for infinite teleport? I mean, you still play Hydra. I would recommend using a two-hander because it's easier to create like like starting out, right? You're not going to have infinite teleport, but you'll still have teleport. It's just, you're not going to be able to do it super fast, right? But I would recommend going with a two-hander to get started. That's what I did, because then instead of having to triple hit 2 different weapons, you only have to do it on 1, and it's a massive damage increase. The Hydra heads are fucking huge. So, I like it. Yeah, there's no real like best to go, like just stick to the build the best you can and try to adapt it into reaching that infant. That's like the end goal with the build, right? So don't worry so much about that. Like, don't let it steer you away from the build, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to do anything different, I would say, if that makes sense. Like, other than start out with like a two-hander, like I said. Easier to get a triple crit on that to get massive damage increase for the 12 heads. Obviously, get your uniques. Try to get your uniques and try to get your mythics, right? Like your aspects and your gear, super important. And getting it enough damage and getting started to be able to farm that efficiently. Like I said, a one-hander is better in my opinion. And even if you don't have decent boots, you can always run flicker step until you get a decent pair going or whatever, you know. There's things to like substitute early on that you can phase out, I guess. But I would also recommend don't worry so much about triple critting every piece. I do recommend getting like slamming all of your pieces of gear to get it rank 12, because that obviously increases the stats significantly. But like focus on like your main, like if you get a Shaco that's CDR. If you get a CDR Shaco like that, obviously you want to focus in funneling most of your stuff in triple critting that, as opposed to wasting mats elsewhere, right? So like, because you know there's certain pieces you know you're gonna replace. Don't put too much investment into those pieces, right? Just kind of be strategic with what you're trying to masterwork. Not saying not to masterwork. I'm saying like don't sit there and reset, re-roll a bunch, unless it's a piece you plan on keeping long term, right? Hopefully that makes sense. At least that's how I did it. Worked well for me.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
But yeah, hopefully it makes sense. What are we? Wait, can I re-roll some? 12k? Yeah, we can. I'm gonna go re-roll on this amulet real quick. 12k ain't that much, but with Kebardu, it could be enough. Oh, the keys are locked? Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
In favor, my friend. One of my better pieces.
Come on, baby. We could triple this. That'd be huge. Ooh, come on, baby. Ah, fuck off. Ah, that's tragic. That's tragic.
Make the devils pay.
I only have 5k too, so I can't redo it. We could go do some. We could go do some. You guys want to run some Belials? I'm just doing a pit 100 right quick. Okay. All good. I'm gonna do some. I think I'm gonna do some Belials and try to get another spark. I have. I'm running out of escalated dungeons. I got one left, right? Or one. I got one in that last one. Fuck. Masterworking is kind of trash. I think we still go for amulet. Is a solid way to snowball resources and not coming back in the game since maybe easily feel overwhelmed. Escalated dungeons give you like everything. Escalated dungeons, I'm spending a majority of my time doing that because you get everything from it, quite literally. Belials, obviously, if you get husks, you have certain things you have to do throughout the season, journey type shit, but then after that it's escalated dungeons, pits, and Belial, basically. Yeah, escalated dungeons are new, yep. Those are this. Right here. Legendary escalation sigil. Also, legions give 200 souls now, which is huge. And materials, I'm sure other materials with it, but Forgotten Souls were kind of the bottleneck. And so they buffed it and they added, you get 200 per legion now. So legions are a very good like throw-in supplement when you see them like on the map. Going and hitting them as you see them can potentially be very beneficial, especially early on. Fucking banish swords again. I always banish swords. I don't know what it is. That fucking thing, man.
I'll keep my forge hot.
What the fuck? Why is this? Why does it say will return? Oh, somebody's in here. I was like, what the fuck is going on? The homie's back. Actually, I gotta go to town real quick.
I'll keep my forge hot.
No, you can't take it. The 2 sacks that you gave me, right? Pretty much 2 stacks. I didn't find one, but DK gave me this one. So it's not GA Int, but it's GA attack speed, GA primordial, so that's like second best, right? And it's 100%, so I'm chilling. 100% attack speed just makes my teleporting a little bit faster, so realistically... Oh wow, what the fuck? You're a fucking maniac, dude. Holy shit. Yo, holy fuck, bro. Yo, thank you. What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm full. No, it is. Yeah, it's good. It's good enough for me. I'm actually trying to get a different shroud now, so I'm just farming for sparks. I mean, obviously if I got a better amulet, that'd be crazy, but nah, now I'm just trying to get a better shroud. And if I get a better shroud, I just got to triple crit the shroud and the amulet and I'm done. Because that's triple. Everything's triple except for my amulet, my chest. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Yes, sir. It definitely will do the job. Sir. Sir. Yeah, what? Sir.
Use it well.
What? Come on, baby. Need some sparks. Click on an item in chat trade, it pops up. I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Oh shit, I needed to go to town. Whoopsies. Keep doing that. Damn, somebody's playing Guild Wars 2? Isn't that an old ass game? Oh, you got one. Fuck yeah. Congrats, dude. Fuck yeah, there's a spark.
See some steel you need.
See some steel you need. Bro, you got hella wolves, huh? More bursts with wolves. Looks pretty dope. Oh, you're playing Meteor? Oh, what the fuck? Hell yeah. I played Meteor. I was gonna say, one of the first SORC builds I played was Meteor. And, I mean, that was like almost 2 years ago now, but it was like a year and a half ago, but that was so fucking fun. Holy shit. When the helm first came into the game, the Meteor helm, I think it was the helm. Swifty was the one running Meteor? Oh, okay. You can keep up your 10 summons with no problems without. Wait, what? You're talking about my 5 anomalies? Dude, every time I get a double GA, it's a fucking double GA amulet. It's a fucking banish sword. Do you see this shit? I have the barbarian show, but what show are you talking about? Are you? I'm not running wolves. He is. I'm not. But I run the shout, bro.
What's left,
No.
you ask?
Nah, yeah, you're good. Oh, baby, give me a fucking something. You get some sparks, man. What'd you guys get your... A couple of you guys said you got crazy drops today in terms of mythics. What were you opening? Andy, Duriel, Harbinger? What's the way? Who has the purples today? Duriel? Alright. Harbinger was pretty good last night though, dude. I don't know. Harbinger was pretty fucking wild. I feel like Andy's kind of dog shit. Harbinger was pretty juicy, dude. Oh shit. Gotta go to town. Like a gusher. Hey, exactly. Literally like a fucking gusher. Ooh, look at that. Dude. Harbinger dropped a triple again right off the rip. I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is about Harbinger, but Harbinger is a literal gusher. Damn. We got a double Iris. Unfortunately, it's not the one.
What's left, you ask?
He's not the one. Wait. Oh, I didn't even look at the triple, did I? I'm a dumbass. Holy ass, I'm dumb. I mean, oh, well, it was a ring. Oh, it was a ring? No, it couldn't have been a tall Rasha's. We're good. We're chilling. It would have been an X-Fall. It couldn't have been a tall Rasha's, right? Nah. Could it have been? No, right? No. Off Harbinger? No. It had to have been X-Falls. Yeah, we're chilling. Ooh, Dury. Oh, motherfucker. Is it a 60? 56? I mean, that ain't day. Are there any Banner Sword builds going on right now? Oh, yeah, a long time ago, dude. 100%. Actually, I'm missing this. The fucking whispers, dude. Fuck that. If you mean like true 100%, do you mean like actual everything? Like even the ones you don't have to? Usually I do, but this, fuck that. I ain't doing that one. Nah, not this. You don't get anything for it anymore. You used to get I used to do it because you used to get the titles. But now they put they're not hidden titles anymore. So you don't actually get anything for doing the true 100% anymore. At least to my knowledge. No, yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about that. If it would, if like I said, you used to get titles for doing it, that was worth. But they stopped that like a season or two ago. So now I'm like, fuck that. Especially if it's Tree of Whisper cache is like, nah. Nah. I kind of wish they would have kept it that way. That was kind of cool though. It was a hidden little thing, right? Like it was a hidden little, a lot of people probably didn't know it either, right? Because it doesn't tell you. It's like a hidden, you get a hidden title for doing the 100% clear, true 100% clear. And I bet you a lot of people still didn't know that. But they took it away. I kind of wish I would have got the Berserk. I wish I would have got the, you know, your banner or whatever, emblem or whatever the fuck. The Berserk collab event. You got one if you did the whole thing. And I kind of wish I would have did that. I kind of wish I would have did it. Because that's like a one and done gone. It actually looks pretty dope. Ooh, Alien Soul. Fucking legend. Fuck yeah. Fucking right. It is, yeah, no, it's lazy, man. I'm lazy. When it comes to this game, I'm either the laziest motherfucker you ever saw or one of the sweatiest. There's no in between. It's either I'm sweating, pushing leaderboard, or or like for like doing one of the first like world first or whatever you may be, like sweating like that, or I'm literally as lazy I could possibly be. And the last like 3 seasons has been like the laziest. I guess I've always had lazy, and then I have like I've always had I used to have one character for lazy, and then I used to have one character for like end game or pushing, like the more sweaty shit. When the game was good, right? Like in a good spot, I'd have 2 characters, one lazy, one like sweat. Now it's like I said, the last 3 seasons just been lazy. As lazy as possible. Just to get the, well, I got a Bach. To get the season journey done, really. And like I said, the crazy thing is when the Berserk collab thing, I was like, nah. I looked at it and I was like, dude, maybe I should fucking just get it done real quick, because it's one of those things like once it's gone, it's gone. I was like, nah, it ain't that cool. And then looking back, it's like, nah, that thing's actually pretty fucking cool compared to everything else that's in the game right now. And the people who got it, and you'll probably never be able to get it again, right? And that's what makes shit like that. Actually, I like shit like that, like the shit that, like I said, the hidden titles and shit, like shit that is gone once it's gone. That makes it way more valuable, right? And so that Berserk thing, I should have fucking did it, man. I could have. I even thought of it, but I was like, nah, fuck that. It ain't that important. But it is. It does actually look pretty cool. I just find a lack of desire to push is too much to pain in the ass. No, there's nothing new. Like, there's nothing for me to do in this game that I haven't already done, right? Literally. Not yet. There will be again at some point, but like right now, I have no fucking reason to do anything other than feel out the changes. And like, so the last 2 seasons before this one, I only played for like, what, a week, if that? Because it was just reskinned Helltides, nothing new, nothing interesting, nothing new build, no new flavor, nothing. This one, the only reason I'm still playing is A, because we're not doing a reskinned Helltide. We're doing escalated dungeons, which is a minor like increase in my opinion. Definitely slightly better. But also because I'm playing SORC. If I was still playing like Evade Spiritborn or something, I'd be done already. Because there's just no new actual like content, right? But the build is fun. I'm having fun like grinding out a SORC. I've been wanting to play SORC for the last few seasons, honestly. And so that's keeping me, basically it's given like another week, maybe week and a half of what I would otherwise be playing. It's looking like, at least so far. But we just need, like I said, I wish we had more like a magic find rather than grind mats. Like I'm so over grinding mats or trading for mats and sitting at an altar for fucking 5 hours a night. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be like clearing dungeons or going finding Mephisto or finding Andario or like Diablo 2, right? Obviously I'm biased because Diablo 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, but I wish we had more of that seek and destroy magic find chase rather than grind mats and sit at an altar, right? But, and I'm not saying it's like all bad. I'm just saying when that's all there is to do, that and or Pit, but Pit's been there, done that, right? I just looked at my YouTube video the other day. It's already been over a year since I did my 150 clear on that rogue. That pen shot, what was that, season 4? We did that 150 clear on a pen shot rogue. That was fun though. Like that was AOZ, when AOZ first came out, that was fun. Like the new content that was kind of sweaty, initially was fun, but like it didn't have that. Like the Pit now is just to get your glyphs done, really, like, because it's been there, done that. Nothing is even realistically going to hit 150, which I think is I like being able to hit 150. Like that gives you something to shoot for, right? If it's like, oh, you can go to a 115, it's like there's not much of a draw to that for me because, again, been there, done that type shit, you know?
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, PvP. Oh man, if they, bro, the first couple seasons of the game, PvP was fucking time, boys. Like so underrated. Absolutely, bring PvP back. Could you imagine battlegrounds and shit in this game? Oh my motherfucker, I guarantee I'd be playing a lot longer. And oh my gosh, I guarantee if PvP was more serious in the game, I would be playing much more, putting way more effort into the game. Twisting Blade Rogues. Oh, dude, it was so fucking glorious. PvP was absolute, just literally, oh. First couple seasons, it was something. It was special. If you missed it, that sucks. Because it was fucking awesome. Dario ain't here. Bro, I ain't got a single Uber yet. By the way, we got room for one more if anybody wants to come through. If you got mats and want to hit up some Belials, come through, man. I main summon Necro and need a new class for seasonal. What's a level? Yeah, usually me too. I'm Necromancer is like my jam. I only played Necromancer for the first like the preseason, season 1 and season 2. All I played was Necromancer. First time I made a character other than a Necromancer was when AOZ came out and I made a Barb. I'm like Necro is my jam, but for this season, I'm gonna tell you right now, right now in the game, if I wasn't playing a SORC, I probably wouldn't be playing anymore. SORC is pretty fucking fun. Like it could do everything, do all. It's fast, it's tanky, it's got the damage. Like you could do anything you want, and it's enjoyable. It's a lot of. I think it's enjoyable. Granted, again, I've been wanting to play a SORC. I haven't been able to play a SORC for a minute, and it just has everything you want in a game, like, right? Like you can be super tanky, you can have a lot of damage, and you can be super fast, zoom around, right? What's not to love? No, well, what did you play a SORC? Barbs got buffed. I don't know how good they are, but so if you're looking to play something other than a SORC, SORC is definitely, in my opinion, like I said, if I wasn't playing SORC, I probably wouldn't be playing. But Barbs did get a buff with the recent patch. I don't know how crazy. I know a lot of people made a Barb though. I haven't actually watched anybody playing it or seen anything like if it's actually like looks like it's a lot of fun. All I know is a lot of people like made one after the patch and said like it's supposedly supposed to be pretty decent. Druid, I think, looks like that could be pretty fun too, right? I think people were saying. It just depends on what you're trying to get out of the game too, right? Fuck, I gotta go get, I gotta go put runes away. Druid got really huge buffs too? Okay, well there you go. Druid or Barb then. Rogue is hella fun. I heard that there's a pen shop build going on right now too. So realistically, it sounds like there's a lot of fun to be had in a lot of different classes. Again, depending on what your goal is in the game, what you're trying to do, right? But rogues are typically always pretty fun. One of the most fun seasons I ever had was on a rogue. I'm looking forward to playing rogue again, just like SORC. Rogues are hella fun. Druid is closing on SORC in the leaderboard. Oh, really? Druids are that cracked? What the fuck? Well, they're, hey, holy shit. It's about time. I gotta put some of these runes away. It's about fucking time Druids get some love. Holy shit. They got gutted, what was it, after season 2? And then fucking have been just... Everybody, they just been shit on ever since, I feel like. Druids are that crazy? Okay, well, it sounds like Druid might be the play then. If it looks like it could be fun for you anyway. But again, you got to kind of try to go based off of... Try to look into... I'd recommend playing what you think would be the most fun for you. It sounds like you want to play something different for the feel of the vibe of the character. Well, what kind of vibe are you looking to achieve? Because I think for me personally, Barb is the most boring class, which a lot of people are going to think that's insane. But because Barb Nation is fucking very strong, like very diehard, I'm probably going to like lose a couple followers for even saying that. But it's the truth, man. Like Barb spinning around, granted, it's been better. Like I'm talking early on, Barb was pretty boring. It's gotten much better, but Rogue was some of the most fun I had. SORC, some of the most fun. Obviously, Necromancer is my jam. Druid, I only played a very tiny bit of Druid, so I can't really say, like, maybe my Druid was worse than Barb. I don't know. I didn't play enough of a Druid to really comment on Druid, but I played Barb a couple times, so. No, Barb is good. Like, it's good, but it's also, like I said, it gets very bland very fast, at least for me. Damn, Druid is right behind SORC then. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Ooh, triple, but it's a fucking sword. They can't say anything, but it's supposed to be awesome. New stuff they're cooking up, new game shit. Yeah, yep. Yeah. I've been telling you guys just got to hold on to your britches, man, because the game's going to get better. It's facts. It will. It's just taking a little longer than expected or anticipated. Oh shit, we lost one? What the fuck happened? Just down to me and the fucking legend? The legend herself? Oh, there he is. He's back. You crash again? Does anybody in chat know? I don't even know what I knew there were Barb buffs. I didn't know that there were hella Druid buffs. Anybody know? Pulverize? Yeah, Pulverize is like the popular build too, right? Wasn't that like what was really good back in season 1 and 2 Druids were really strong, right? Like really fucking strong. And then after that, they got fucking shit on. I'll never forget though, in season, I think it was season 2, even season 1, I remember playing Necromancer, and that's when Necromancer, like nobody PvP'd on Necromancer. And I was putting out YouTube videos, and people in my comments were fucking saying like, oh, my Druid would shit on your Necromancer. Yeah, right. This is fucking, you're facing shitters and like blah, blah, blah. And I literally leave comments like, all right, yeah, hey, add me, come through anytime when I'm live. You know, you guys feel free. And I never died to a Druid that season, which is wild because they were strong. But my Necro was like a fucking, it would literally like counter Druids. It was so glorious. Actually, I take it back. The Barber popped me a couple times. A Barber Druid a couple times would catch me here and there, but it was only if I would let the Barber blow me up. I take that back. I did die a couple times, but it was if I got popped by a Barber. But I'll never forget all the comments in the videos, bro. And then they'll show up the next night when I'm out in the fields of hatred, and they come through expecting to just fucking walk all over me, and it did not go the way they thought. But that's because nobody PvP'd on Necromancer, so nobody really knew, right? Because like season 1, I feel like preseason and season 1, I had to pioneer a Necro build in season 1 for sure, because I didn't know anybody or see anybody that I could even fucking bounce ideas off of. Season 2, I started to see more though, which was fucking awesome. And then by season 3, they actually had more of they were being taken more serious. But season 1 was definitely a time because everybody, like, I go out there with my Necromancer and people would laugh until they would see like shit go down, you know? It's fucking awesome. Necroflex of PvP was wild. No, it was fucking a time, dude. It's just because, like I said, nobody saw it, bro. So nobody, like every Necromancer that they've ever seen out there would get shit on because obviously they're, you know, the thing is with PvP was a lot different than PvE. So nobody really put effort into gearing towards PvP. right? Because there were so far and few necromancers compared to a lot of other things, and I think that's the main reason why. But man, that was fucking fun. You got your gear set up? Nice. Oh, you're on your druid. Hell yeah. Stormcloud Druid is nuts when you use the Grace Staff of Chrono. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no, Druid was fucking strong, man. I remember that. That shit was fun. Even in the Fields of Hatred, I remember that. That was a time, boys. That was fucking awesome. It's good to see that Druid is getting a little more love, though, because I feel like it's been a long time since Druids have really had, like, true love sent their way. You know what I mean? Just like any class, there's diehards of every class. When you think about it, there's diehard Sorcs, there's diehard necromancers, there's diehard barbs, diehard rogues, diehard everything, right? Druids included. And I feel like necromancers and druids get shit on the most. I'll never forget that the season of the when I did the 150 clear on Penshot Rogue. I think that was season 4. Maybe it was 5. Maybe actually it might have been 5. I don't remember, but I'll never forget my necromancer. I was gonna get a 150 clear on the necromancer, and they literally said, like, the season before that, oh yeah, we're not gonna make any major changes mid-season, and they fucking gutted it, bro. They literally like ripped the rug underneath my feet, and I was like, oh my! To this day, I've never felt that much of a fucking saltiness in any game I've ever played. Like, I felt betrayed almost. Because I put a month of effort into, like, and I was gradually doing it. I wasn't trying to go as fast. I was just taking my time, enjoying myself. You know, I didn't want to burn out. I wanted to keep playing, right? And I didn't need to do anything too fast. In that instance, I should have did it faster, though, because, like I said, come mid-season, they fucking gutted. I only got like a week, less than a week to actually push on Necromancer, and we were making leaps every day. Like, I'd have to go back to my Paragon board and make changes, and, like, bro, it was coming together. And I kind of miss that, too. If you guys remember back in AOZ days, like before they had the 5 limit, board limit, you could make some crazy ass crazy Paragon boards. I miss that because that was where people could really excel. Like, I was able to come up with some absolutely fucking wild Paragons that were just like, dude, it was so fucking strong. And they made it more casual friendly by limiting it to 5, which I don't like, obviously, personally, but I get the reasoning, because without the limit, like, there's a lot more variables, but a lot of people don't want to have to go through that effort to find. But I enjoy shit like that. Like, I like fucking around, trying things and reset, like literally rearranging things to find a literal extra point to reach what I'm trying to reach. You know what I mean? I'm talking min-maxing to the fucking absolute max. I would do that shit even in AOZ on that barb. I remember, like, to get past the 20 AOZ 20 and shit, I had to keep going back to my Paragon board and keep redoing it, and I could feel it getting stronger and stronger. And, like, but that's I felt like I was being rewarded for my effort, for my testing, for my, you know. And they took that away. That's where, like, PoE, I still get that feeling. Not necessarily in the board per se. Well, actually, their boards are pretty dope. But I also feel way more D2 like vibe in, like, the playability, which is wild, because I feel like you should have that more so in this game than PoE 2. But PoE 2 definitely has more of a D2 feel to it in terms of, again, the play style. At least to me, it did. First season anyway. That's why I think I liked it as much as I did, because it was like, holy fuck, you actually had things to chase and do, and I actually felt stronger literally every level, even up to endgame and beyond. Like, it was, oh man, that's where we need to get this game to. I think that PoE, the only major complaint I had with PoE, at least for the first season, was that you're too slow running. Like, you need a little bit more speed, a little bit more mobility, I feel like, overall. And I'm not saying like Diablo type crazy, but a tad more. Like, it's a little slow. I mean, there are things you can do to get a little bit faster, obviously, like Temporalis and whatever, but yeah, I think that, like, the movement speed, which, granted, with enough work, you could probably make it work with like jewels and shit, but unlimited boards, I agree. I think unlimited boards were I missed that. That's one of the, when they made that change, I was like, wow, like that for me personally, I thought that was terrible. But again, obviously that's just my opinion. I like the ability to play around with things. I don't know if it's because it was like it was too broken, or I don't know. It wasn't really broken though. It was just clever, right? Like I said, I remember reworking shit, like reworking entire boards to find one extra point to reach the next thing, or make it like, I'm talking to a point, like down to the fucking point, you know? Like trying to find ways to make up points to reach certain things that I felt were mandatory or worth it or whatever. Every Paragon point my, yeah, exactly. Dude, could you, that's what I mean. Imagine unlimited boards with 300 points. God damn, dude, please. It'd be so fucking fun, man. I like the idea of pit 150 being achievable, but like with work, with effort, with actual like like I said, that pen shot rogue was strong as hell, but if I fucked up, it would reset. Even with the necromancer that season, if I had, actually the necromancer was harder than the rogue. That's what's funny. Like they gutted necromancer, and obviously like the floor of the necromancer that season because of the potion was really high, meaning like you have the floor, which is like the easy point to reach, and then the ceiling, right? And the ceiling was very high on necromancer though, because you had to play literally perfect mechanically or you were dead. And but if you played perfect, like it was special. And then they gutted it, and then I played rogue, and rogue was still, it required a lot of skill to pull it off to get that 150 clear, but it was definitely easier to play than the necromancer was. And that's being like coming from a necromancer main and first time playing a rogue, right? But I do think that it was in a good spot. Like you still, like I said, if I fucked up on the rogue, I would still die too. It was just a little more forgiving. But you still had to play mechanics, boss mechanics, whatever, to actually pull it off. You couldn't just sit there and face tank everything. And like I said, I think that's, like, I felt the game was in a better spot at that point, and it was actually fun to do that. So yeah, having 150 achievable, but like with effort, with work, with grind, with, you know, hours played, it's not going to be obtainable for everybody, but I think like the people that are more sweaty and more dedicated, it should be achievable, because then it gives you, again, for somebody like me, it gives me motive to actually try to do more in the game. Yo, thanks for joining, Leia, legend. Yeah, I hate limited boards. No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. Oh shit, gone already. Yo, I don't know if you're even in here, but if you are, thank you for joining. Hopefully you got something. Much love. Grinding for 2 days, and it's kind of worth it to reorb. We're gonna triple this. I mean, that's fucking absolutely worth it. What the fuck? Those are what? Kind of worth? That's hella. Ooh, oh, it's a chest, bro. Is it gonna be our dude? Is this it? Is this our shroud with the GA all stat, GA max life? Right? That's what we want. GA all stat, GA. It looks like it's Tyrios though, right? Wait. Can you tell what it is on the ground by looking at it? No, right? Bro, if this is fucking... It's probably going to be a Tyrios, man. Fuck! You can't tell? Okay, good. You can't tell what it is on the ground? No, it looks the same as that. Okay. This could be our shroud. If it's our shroud, the one we're hoping for. Who said that the next hit was going to be it? If this is it. Oh, man. Please, bro. Watch it be a Tyrios. With my luck, I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, with my luck at what we've been seeing lately, right? I'm trying to get an amulet. Every fucking like good amulet I get is a banner sword, I'm gonna say it's probably not even a fucking shroud. And if it is a shroud, it's probably gonna be GA fucking damage, a GA resource to fucking troll me. That would honestly be worse than Ethereal's. Like if it's a shroud and it's GA of the two I don't want, it'd honestly be worse than Ethereal's. Let's pull off the first band-aid. Okay, it is a shroud. It is a shroud. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Okay, first band-aid off. Good. It's looking good. Now the question is, are we gonna get mega trolled where I have to literally fucking get off for the night? Or is it gonna be the what we want? You crafted 1 billion and no GA on stats? Okay. Oh, I'm kind of nervous, bro. All right, band-aid number 2. Half troll. It's half troll. That sucks. It sucks, but it doesn't, because at least it's max life, right? Like, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, because I was just saying how, like, GA max life, it's like, if it would have been GA damage and GA resource, I'd be pissed. But at least it gave me one of the okay stats, right? It's not the one we were hoping for, but at least it's got one of the two, right? Ah, tragic. If that would have been it, though, that would have been nutty. If that would have been all stat max life, I'd probably be naked right now. I don't know if that's quite naked worthy. Maybe. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go try to slam this one real quick. I think dude, GA all stats on a shroud is hard as fuck to get. I crafted a bunch of them too today. How many did I craft? 3 of them? Or 4? I crafted 3 or 4 today alone, and none of them had all stats on it. I feel like all stat like hella fucking rare, dude. All right. I don't know if I have enough resources to do this. That is what we were trying to get though, was a shroud. Just not it just ain't got the stats for us, man. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna call it a W. I don't give a fuck. It's it. Unsocket this. Put that on. We already got it locked. Lock. Okay, all right, yeah, hell yeah. Do I have enough? Oh, 11K, yeah. At least we got a chance. You already know we got to go to Kebardu. Craft another. Oh, you're right. I can, right? Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Good thinking. Wait, I can't. Oh, I put all my runes away, didn't I? Hold up. Bach. We got box. Wait, did I put them away? Try. Wait. I thought we had enough to craft another one, didn't we? Apparently not. Oh, never mind. No. Okay, we only have 1 spark, boys. Actually, we don't have enough. Hello? Dude, there's something majorly wrong. I had like... I swear I had more box than that. I thought I had way more, bro. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I did. I crafted 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Maybe we should have. Should I just try to triple the all stats? And keep it GA, you know what I mean? Maybe I should try to triple the all stats, even though it's not GL stat. Should I try to triple the all stats or the max life? What do you guys think? No, I ain't got enough spark. I only got 1 spark right now. Like, even though it's not GA all stats, should I still try to triple the all stats? All stats? Okay. Damn, that would have been a double on the max life. Damn, I reset. I had one hit on the all stats already. And I got rid of it. There it is. I think we got to slam it. I think we got to slam this. Because I only have 8K and I think it's like 70. I can't remember exactly. It's a lot though to triple. I think we got to slam it for now until we get more. I hate to say that, but like, you know what I mean? It's better to triple it now. Okay, I mean, that's honestly not bad. I do think I'd like to triple it, but I'm going to try to triple the amulet first. That's honestly not bad. That gives me almost 1,000 more life. Look at that shit. Yeah, I'm going to triple the amulet first, and then we'll try to finish off with the... Well, we'll see if we get an all stat one to triple rather than this one. But if we don't get another shroud by the time I get this tripled, then we'll just finish this off. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's good enough. I'm happy with this as is, like this for now. It's better than what we had for sure. We will, again, we'll triple this. And by the time we triple it, if we still don't have a different shroud or a better shroud, then we just slam this one, send it home, and call it a day, boys. That it'll be meant to be. But these are the last two pieces I got to get tripled to be done tripling all my gear. My gear ain't cracked. Some of my pieces are pretty good, but yeah, we just have these two left. And both of these are upgrades today, though. This is an upgrade from what I had. Definitely better Masterworks than what I had. And this is obviously an upgrade from what I had. So yeah, things are looking, and we tripled this off today already. So today is honestly looking really good. I think though, now that I got this shroud, I kind of want to go farm some more mats. If anybody wants to do some escalated dungeons, I think I'm going to switch gears into that for a minute, at least for a little bit. Cause again, I'm content with what this is right now. I really want to get this tripled. My goal tonight was to get this tripled and to hopefully get an amulet. Honestly, just to get the amulet, not even triple, but because DK gave me this one, now I want to triple this. That's kind of my goal. If I get this triple, which again, done. And if we could triple this, I call it tonight a W. And then we just got, you know, the final icing on the cake on that, so to speak. And we're chilling. Damn, we got hella mats left too. That's awesome. Oh my God, bro, I got insane amount of mats left. What the fuck? Everything's locked. Everything's ranked 12. Yeah, we're good. We're good, boys. We're actually sitting pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll join the dungeon. All right, yeah, come through. We got 2 spots. Come through. I only have 1 escalated dungeon, I think, at the moment. Hopefully, we'll get lucky and get another one, but I only have 1 left at the moment. Just so you guys are aware. Are they escalateds? I'm trying to do escalateds. Because you get hella from Astaroth at the end too. And you got a chance at multiple strong rooms. But come through. You guys join? Feel free to join. Nah. I'm going to do escalateds. Let me show you. I mean, I got some strong room ones too, but I like the escalators though. Because you get a little bit of everything, and Astaroth gives you hella shit at the end. And we are chilling, bro. Sent a request, did you? Oh, okay. Got you. Show up for a couple runs. All right, yeah, that's fine. Well, like I said, the thing with escalations is even if they don't say strong room, a lot of times they have strong rooms. So you get up to 3 strong rooms per run. Plus you get like 5K Obdicite from Astaroth alone. You know what I'm saying? And souls and like everything else. Wait, is that wait, okay. We can try the thing that you wanted to try too. Like the hurrah. So I think the Obdicite mines are a new thing. I think it just drops more Obdicite. You can open a strong room sigil, don't enter and just find strong rooms and boss layers. No, I think that's oh, what? Oh, I thought you joined my shit. Uh-oh. See, we already got a strong room in this one. No, bro, you should have joined. So whenever I invite people in, my shit's open. You just join. I thought you're already in my party, bro. My bad. Now it's full. We can hit some up in a little bit though. Like I'm not gonna just leave, you know what I mean? The strong room bug thing you're talking about, I think that's something with the quest line. I'm not sure, but like I said, I'm not in like no min-max hurry. Like I already got, the thing with this game is like there are plenty of shortcuts in the game, but the more shortcuts I take, the less I'm gonna play the game already. You get what I'm saying, you guys? So like for me, I'd rather play it slower. I'm still blasting, but I'm not necessarily trying to shortcut too crazy. I'm definitely trying to be efficient and fast. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to blast, but like when it comes to like bugging shortcuts, I'm not like pushing leaderboards. I'm not doing anything where like I feel like the need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of other people are, and that's, you know, that's where the current state of the game, whatever. But I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, for me, that's just gonna shorten my time played more than it already is based on like the state of the game. Does that make sense? Oh, it's not the reset bug? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure what that is then. Oh, that's all right. No, yeah, no. Like I said, guys, I'm cool with the escalated dungeons. I'm actually enjoying them. Something a little different to do rather than reskin Helltides and sitting in fucking... Are you talking about like where the altars are and shit? Bro, I spent enough time around altars. If I was trying to do leaderboard shit and stuff, I'd definitely be being more like Sweat Lord or like, you know, whatever. But right now, I'm just chilling. I'm trying to slow myself down, to be honest, because like I said, I'm already going to have limited time on this game just because there's not that much to do. I'm approaching the end right now for my season, sadly. But, like for this game. But, which is wild because like I played, until the expansion dropped, I played this game, only this game. And I'm talking hours and hours a day. Like I don't even know how many hours I played the first year of the game. But even when everybody else was quitting, I was still playing. But it's because I was trying to pace myself too. Like I was doing a lot of shit, but I was also like trying to pace myself so that it wasn't too like, you know, A, burnt out, and B, you take too many shortcuts, then it just shortens the time, which in some instances, like I said, I get it, right? Like if you're trying to leaderboard, trying to sweat, trying to certain aspects of it, but so is this your main chat? What do you mean my main chat? Is this your main chat? Are you talking about from the multi-stream stuff? Yeah, I don't even know how many people are on my, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the moment, but honestly, I don't even know how many people or if anybody's watching on the other two. I don't even have the dashboard open. Some people don't understand just having fun. No, don't get me wrong. I'm a sweat ball at times. But see, this is an escalated dungeon. This is yet again another strong room, back-to-back strong rooms, and Astaroth drops like 4,000 or 5,000 as well of Obdicite alone, let alone all the other mats. So it's like, I'm just pacing myself, boys. Because again, I'm not sweating. I'm not doing leaderboard shit. Trust me, I've been there. I've done that. Don't get me wrong. There's a time and a place where I'm going to do the more sweaty, more efficient, shortcut type, you know, things that the game offers. But this is not one of those times for me. And again, I'm not knocking you guys. I'm not saying anything's wrong, you know. Just trying to, hopefully it makes sense. You def a sweatball? I am at times, yeah. No, there's no denying that. But right now, I'm not a sweatball. I'm lazy motherfucker. I'm the laziest. I'm like mega lazy, bro. Like I keep telling you guys, I'm trying to be the laziest motherfucker on the game right now. Blasted, just chilling with you guys, man. We are no sweat mode. We are no sweat mode this season, okay? I almost thought about doing it though. A part of me was like, man, maybe I'll push leaderboards on the new Spearborn build just for the fuck of it. And I'm like, bro, but then the thought of masterworking gear and shit, it's like, I just can't, bro. Like if it was new content with the new build, then I'd definitely do it. But like being pit and being it's not even like 150 capable, nah. If it was 150 capable, I probably would. And like if you actually had to work for it, like if I had to actually like work for it for a 150 clear, especially on a new build, I'd probably be all that's what I would need to like want to be more sweaty, you know, something like that. New build is somewhat appealing, but we need new content or at least like 150 obtainable type shit to make it interesting enough for me to want to pursue more than like just chilling blasting. Because again, I'm full lazy blast mode right now, like, and that's what SORC is allowing me to do, and that's what's giving me more time on the game. I followed you on Kick and YouTube. Did you talk on Kick and YouTube? Oh, I'm a dumbass, Alpha. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, bro. My bad. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yo, I have 4 monitors, and for some reason I'm used to like my mainstream, which is obviously Twitch, right? And I'm used to looking over on this monitor at that chat, and my multi chat is up on my like up here. So I'm just like I'm scuffed right now with the multi stream shit because I've only been doing it for like I guess a few weeks now, but it's like I'm scuffed with it, bro. My bad. I see it now that I'm looking up at like the other one, bro. I wonder if I missed anybody else talking to me on the other platforms. My bad, guys. Like I said, I don't even have that. Like I think I sounds crazy, but I think I need one more monitor so that I can have my dashboards up for everything. It sounds wild, but when you have 3 different fucking platforms, I do, like I said, I do have a thing that I can see it all, but it's like it's on the monitor I'm not used to looking at for my chat. So I just fall into the habit of like, you know what I mean? My bad, bro. But yeah, if you want to add, that's the wait, did we do that strong room? Wait, we did that second strong room, right? See, I'm like, I'm not even like, I don't even have to pay attention to the game right now. I'm hella lazy. But then I miss things like did we? I think we did, right? I don't even know because I don't even have to actually pay that much attention to it. Okay, good. My bad, but I'm full now at the moment, but I'm always doing shit. Like I said, I'm always telling people to come through, see me doing something. I'll randomly here and there be like, hey, if anybody wants to join whatever I'm doing, feel free. My shit's open. Oh, I got to go to town real quick. I'm gonna pick that up though. Let's make sure we check. I'm gonna check if there's any strong rooms. Wait. Never mind. Yo, my bad though, Alpha. Fuck, I'm an idiot, bro. I wonder if anybody else said something to me on... I'm a dumbass. I don't mean to ignore, like I'm very interactive. Like that's the thing. Like I bet if anybody on Kick or YouTube came through and said something to me and I didn't say a fucking word, like that's not me. Usually I'm the most talkative motherfucker you'll ever meet, dude. I just am a dumbass sometimes. Oh shit. No, I'm a dumbass sometimes. It just happens. I appreciate you following me though on all three though. Really, I appreciate that, bro. Fucking awesome. So if we triple this amulet tonight, I mean, this would be the third night in a row of just absolutely fucking at a steady pace, not a super sweat lord pace, but at a steady lazy pace, 3 days in a row of like masterworking and shit. Because masterworking, one of my least favorite things in the game. I mean, I like the idea, I like the concept, but again, when everything is a grind for mats, that's where it takes away from it because it's so heavy and everything else is so mat heavy. If we had more chase, more item chase, especially for mythics, more D2 like, and then we had like grind shit for like certain aspects of the game, like masterworking, I wouldn't feel as bad about it, I think. Because the idea of it is absolutely, I get it and I like it, but the actual fucking iteration of it is, or implementation of it is fucking not my favorite. Inspect, did you get it? You got it tripled? All triples? Oh, see, he's got the berserk thing I'm talking about. Motherfucker! Bro, crack! That's what I just talking about this. I wish I would have got that because you can't get it no more. And it actually looks good. Like, that actually looks fucking dope. And now I will never be able to have that, and you do. And I hate that because, especially in a game like this Diablo in general is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I should have got it, bro. I remember looking at the event. I logged in, looked at the event, and I was like, how the fuck do we get this? Oh, we got to farm hell tides? Yep, count me out. That's literally what I fucking said to myself, bro. I looked at the event and realized I would have to farm hell tides because, again, the whole reason I don't even want to play the game is because everything's been a reskinned hell tide for how many seasons. I saw that and I was like, nope. I logged the fuck out, dude. But now I regret it. I should have just pushed through it, made myself at least get it. And then fucking, you know what I mean? Because god damn it, bro. It is actually cool. I like it. Wait, where? So who am I looking at here? Fuck, what's your name in game again? It's the same as your, oh, right here. Let's see it. Okay, tripled with the all stat. That thing is a myth. How the fuck he got that is crazy. Tripled. Damn, triple GA too. What the fuck? And he got his fucking boost tripled. Oh my motherfucker, man. Yeah, dang. Triple. Your gear is fucking actually insane too. Triple, and fucking insane triple. Dude, your gear is not only is everything tripled, but your gear is crazy too, bro. Congrats. Your season is fucking GG. Nogi, what's up, bro? Check my nameplate. Wait, what one is yours? Ha, you motherfuckers, man. Is that yours? God damn it, you guys. Stop it, man. Stop trolling me right now, dude. Oh, hell no. See, you can't even get those no more. Like, that's a one and done. Like, that's going to be a commodity item. Like, that's one of them items that's like, hey, that's a flex. Because that was during a very, bad time in the game where a lot of people gave up and quit. Me included. Like I said, I literally logged in, saw it, and I was like, Helltide, count me out. I really regret that decision right now, though. But you motherfuckers got the persistence that it took. And now you get to fucking reap the benefits of it. I think it looks sick. I like it. I actually like it a lot. It looks good. And the exclusivity of it makes it that much better. God damn, bro. Ah. The Berserk one? Yeah, no, there was some cool, like the Berserk series is dope. Like like it's a cool thing. I just dropped the ball. I should have did it, bro. I should have did it, man. It would have taken me a couple hours probably. Ah. I regret it. I regret it. Every time I see it, I regret it, dude. I love shit. Like that type of shit to me, that's the shit I like. Is the shit that's like actually looks pretty good. And it's also like a thing that everybody sees essentially, right? Anybody that looks at your name or your profile or whatever, like it's something that is actually seen. And it's like it's gone now, you know? Exactly, bro. I love that type of shit. Because it's already, the game is so casual that it's hard to have anything like that in a game like this, which is unfortunate, but that's why I try to make a point to do all the season like journey shit, because just in case if there's anything that I ever want to use out of it, right? But I feel like them emblem things like that, even the season ones aren't that cool. That one is though. The one I got on, I don't know if it's from a season or not. It's like a rogue like looking thing, which I kind of dig, but if I had the Berserk one, I'd definitely have the Berserk one on over the one I have. You have a lot of crashing since the new patch. Did you verify your files? Try to verify your files. I haven't had any crashes at all. Luckily, knock on wood. I shouldn't have said that, because now my ass is probably gonna fucking crash. Verify your game files though, and or update your graphics drivers. Maybe that'll help. Clear your cache if you haven't. Stuff like that. Should one of those three things, or ideally do all three, should fix it. Make sure we check for any stronghold shit. Oh wait, we got a spot open, by the way. Somebody left. I don't know who left, but we got one spot open again. Whoever was saying they were looking to join. Ooh, we got a strong room in the next one. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, graphics too. A lot of reasons for it. Usually though, it's a corrupt something, like your especially after a patch. It's usually a corrupt file, like either the file, the patch strong, like something corrupted during the patch, or like one of your cache files corrupted, or like generally speaking, a lot of times that's what it is. That's why if you verify your files, update your drivers, and clear your cache, a lot of times, not always, but a lot of times it'll solve it. The butcher is hunting us. Oh yeah, give me the fucking... Can we even get his... Can you even get his mount armor anymore? I've been wanting his mount armor since the existence of the game. Oh, we got a strong room, baby. Yeah, it will be until after this escalate. When you're in a dungeon, unfortunately you can't get in, but just be ready. After we kill Astaroth, try to join. Like whenever you're in any kind of event like thing like this, it won't let, like it's locked. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna go try to triple that amulet real quick though. We'll hit up a few more. Where the fuck we gotta go? Way up here? Man, I hope that tomorrow. So, by the way, guys, like I said, oh fuck yeah, hot dog. You guys, hey, what do you guys know about Limp Bizkit back in the day, bro? This shit took my high school over for fucking a while. Random thought because of the song, but anyways, if you tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get out on some smallmouth, right? So I got a boat. When I got partnered with Twitch, I ended up getting a project boat. It was really beat up. It was run down, but it was specifically meant to be turn it into a stream boat, and I did that. I spent 5 years restoring this thing, and it's to the point of like it's tournament grade. I mean, it's old, but I redid the floors, the carpeting, redid everything on the trailer. Literally now, like everything you can imagine. Updated everything, replaced everything I could, even repowered it with a better motor, all new electronics, trolling motor, everything you can imagine, even live scope on it. So with the flip of a switch, I can go live on the water. So tomorrow, I haven't been able to do many fishing streams in the past couple of years because I moved, but tomorrow is looking like a decent day, and I might have the opportunity to be able to get out. So if I can, I'm gonna go try to get out tomorrow. So just so you guys are aware, if anybody likes fishing, definitely make sure to check it out. Grant, keep in mind, last couple years it's been kind of hard for me to get out and do it, so it might be a little scuffed. And it's definitely like this time of year is one of the toughest times of year. So I'm honestly, I might go out, might not even catch a fucking thing, but I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna try to have a good time no matter what. And so yeah. Did it all for the nookie? Yes, sir. I think it was actually in middle school when this came out. I can't remember. I think I was actually in middle school. Another strong room, baby. Fucking go, boys. Fuck yeah. And I wish we could teleport through this. Like right here, the fact I can't teleport right there, it just blows my mind. It's stuck. Oh yeah. Another banger. Oh, I gotta go to town. Fuck. I'm easily opposite stone. How that you wanting to get under my skin?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, it's a 1 point. Oh, it's a 145. Is that worth money? Fuck, if that was a 1.5. Oh, dude, I need to save that though. I think that's worth some gold, ain't it? Here's my gold, like my gold items. It's the serpentine 1.45. One off of perfect, which is what I already have. The violins are playing. The fuck? I ain't got no more life nodes? There's no way. Oh yeah, right here. Back over 7K, baby! Let's go, dude. Let's see. Okay, let me go. Oh wait, what am I talking about? We didn't even kill Astrod yet. I do not. I have a 145 of the serpentine. It's only a 10.5 of the fucking Orange Herald. And I got I'm one out. I'm at 44, so it's pretty good. I'm at 44 of 45 there. My storm swell is pretty ass, 31 of 35. But I mean, still good, decent, right? Could be a lot worse. Like, look, I'm stuck on this right here. I'm stuck on that, bro. That blows my mind. All right, I think this is Astaroth, right? Yeah, this will be Astaroth, so get ready, dude. You have a 45 and don't need it? I mean, 1% is 1%, dude. I would definitely I would use it. If you ain't planning on selling it. Try to get all perfect aspects would be nice. Perfect aspects are hard as fuck to get, man. Which I kind of like. I think that's a good thing. I like I said, not everything can be just a fucking gimme, bro. Because you can get like really good aspects. I feel like pretty decently, but like getting the max ones, like min max, is definitely rare. All right, let me go triple that amulet real quick, man. Let's see. Gotta go to Kev Bardu, man. The Kev Bardu is tried and true, baby. All right, amulet. Can we do it? See, we had like no Obdicite and we got 23K just like that. Yeah, hell, Obdicite doing them escalateds. There was only like 2 of them. Like this season or ever. I did a 150 clear back in season 4 or 5. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 on a pen shot rogue. It was over a year ago. But this season I haven't pushed. I've done 99s in like 4 or 5 minutes just to level up my glyphs, but I haven't like pushed. So I'm not sure what I would go to. I'm not really built to push. I'm built for like lazy. But I can do like 99, 100 pretty easy. Actually, really easy. Not like 2 minute, but like 4 or 5 minutes probably. Come on, baby. Let's get a triple. You're heading out? All right. Hey, well, GG's, bro. Thanks for joining, bro. Come on, baby. Just like that, boys. Another triple. God damn. Let's go, dude. What the fuck? I mean, let's go. What the fuck? Fuck yeah. It's that easy, baby. Look at that. Triple. 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 Like, let's reset it real quick. Triple. 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 Right? All we got left is that, and then we're all tripled. Then we just need to get our aspects out, and we're banged out. Do the show yet tonight? You think? I don't know, mate, dude. What do we have? Do we have that? Actually hit pretty quick. We might be able to try. Wait, where is? Oops. How much do we got? 13K. We could try. 13K is like, oh man, but that's a good roll on that. Like 2 stat, like that's, oof. We're probably gonna scuff it, but it's possible. It's extremely unlikely to hit 2 back-to-back triples. We probably should have farmed some more Obdicite first. Back-to-back triples with fucking only like 22K Obdicite would be fucking unreal. What's your B-net? Oh, you're gonna give it to him? Yeah. Classes gave me the amulet, so I mean he gave me something. And I don't know what percent his is, but I have a 44. I mean 1% is 1%. Oh, I guess it doubles against healthy, so it'd be 2% more damage. So but if he has like lower than a 44, I'm totally fine with that, because like I said, he gave me this amulet, so it's not like, you know. Ked Bardu is that tech, bro. Guys, I'm telling you time and time again, Ked Bardu is the way, dude. Look how many triples I have already. I never ran out of souls, even before the buff. I'm telling you, boys, Ked Bardu is it. Shit, we're gonna run out. Fuck. I think we gotta send it here. Right? We don't have enough. 7,400 ain't even enough. Tragic. Fucking A, dude. I hit resource gen this time. Gross. Alright, we gotta go back. I gotta do more. If anybody wants to join for some more escalateds, feel free. Hell no, that's your plug. He's done me wrong too many times. Ked Bardu? Really? Nah, dude, Ked Bardu is, I'm telling, like, look at my gear, bro. And I never once ran out, not even close to running out of, anything. You spent 400K? No, yeah, look at my shit. I haven't, like, wow. That's crazy. And you haven't hit a single triple? Saragar is my, like, Saragar is the worst. For me, by far. Does anybody want to join for some escalators? Otherwise, I'm going to start it. Once I start it, you can't join until after. Wait, isn't it Alpha? Alpha, you wanted to join? Or am I bugged? What's up, Ass? What's up, bro? You end up playing? Not a single triple? That's fucking... That's crazy. Go to Kev Bardu, man. Go to Kev Bardu. You just keep resetting till you get your double, obviously, and then you got to slam it and hope for the third. Yeah, there's room. Everybody left. It looks like everybody's done that was in the group. So we got a whole new wave of people. Yeah, that's crazy. 400K Obdicite and not a single triple is like... I don't think I've ever even heard of that, bro. That's crazy. During season 6 at Kev Bardu, I got 10 triples on 200K. Yeah, no, I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at this season. I'm probably... Shit, I don't know, but I've been tripling like 3 a night. Oh, you can't join? My shit's broke? Fuck. Alright, I'll relog. Yeah, dubs on the fucking game, son. I got 2. I've been doing this during the daytime. I'm at 31 of 33 diamonds right now. I got 2 more to finish, and then I got my fucking dark spine, dude. Saragar for tempers? Yeah, I temper in Saragar as well. I temper in Saragar, and I masterwork in Kev Bardu, and it works for me, bro. Go tempers in Saragar. Temper in Saragar. Masterwork in Kev Bardu. I've been doing that every season, and it has consistently been the way. And I've tried, like, there's seasons I tried other shit, and the most consistent is always that way for me. That combo. Call it tinfoil tech, call it whatever you want, but for me it works. Haven't played last couple of seasons. My old homies PvP says, yeah, no, PvP is that's what same, dude. There's like no PvP to be had, unfortunately, which is pretty tragic. He also slams 100K per stream. That's true, but I'm getting like think of it, 3 triples and 100K Obdicite is actually pretty fucking good. You know what I'm saying? That's like 30K a triple. That's pretty good consistently, considering how easy it is to get Obdicite right now. Like, I feel like I hate masterworking, but honestly, this feels the easiest I've ever had in terms of triples. This season has felt the easiest for me so far, but I'm not like beating my head against trying, you know, like it's just happening. I don't know. Yeah. We got room for 2. We got the fucking, the otherworldly in the group. Oh, yeah. But you just saw, I go from like no Obdicite, you do like two dungeons, you got over 20K just like that, you know? That's kind of what I've been doing. I've been doing like 2 dungeons or like get like 20K plus Obdicite, and then I slam an item, and it's been working. Not every single time, but like every other, I'd say. I don't know. Like you guys have seen, the last 3 days, I've been slamming the fuck out of shit. It's been working. All right, we got room for 1 more. Uno más. Hell yeah, SORC gang. Wait, is that a Spearborn? No, that's a... Wait. No, that's SORC. We're all SORCs, right? Wait, why does your SORC got... Wait, what the fuck? I swear your SORC got a bigger chest than mine, dude. The fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. Dude, I just, hey, I'm not like, whatever, but I swear. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, that, like, You have an ad? Ah, shit.
For you is the bounty of history.
I kind of like that. This is kind of cool. It doesn't show enough skin though, but I like the effect it has.
It calls to you.
All right, is that it? We only got 3. One more. Closing. Last chance, last call. Anybody else wants to do a couple more escalateds? In 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, who didn't hit it? Uh-oh, one of us. Oh. Good, but not level 60 yet. What level are you? I can maybe power level you a little bit in a little later, a little bit here. I'm gonna see if I can slam that last piece. You just got to do full clears so that if there's any strong rooms, find them all. Okay, I'm gonna go down every lane. Too many times and this one sucks. I hate that you can't teleport without the door open. Well, sometimes like that it let me go through, but a lot of times it won't. Like, what the fuck? Oh, shit, we got a hello. Oh, you're 7? Okay. No strong room in this one. Boo. Shit, I didn't read it. Did it say? Even if it doesn't say that there's one, there can be one. So no matter what, we got a full clear. But if it says there's one, then we know for sure. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't even read it though. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. I did not read it. Ooh, XP well. Damn, this is an unlucky one because 2 in a row with no whatever is, that's terrible luck. I think there's one in here based on that, what that just said. Isn't that tool, like whatever just popped up? That means there's a room here, right? Somewhere? I don't see it, but. Here it is. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What I'm doing right now actually is the best way. And we got room for one. After this one, you won't be able to at the moment because once a dungeon is started, nobody could join. But we got room for one more. But what I'm doing right now, escalated dungeons, is by far the best way to get Obusite. Fast as fuck, boy. Nope. Hordes are not. These are escalated dungeons. Because every strong room you get like 4K-ish and you get like another 4 or 5K off Astaroth himself. You get like 20 to 30K Obusite in like 2 runs. It's wild. Way faster than a Horde. Hordes are good too though. Like Hordes are good, but not as good. Like these are the way. It also depends on your speed, right? Like how fast can you clear these compared to, like Hordes could be better for certain builds because it's less travel. But for like what I'm doing as a SORC, there's nothing that this is it. In my opinion, that's not like, take that with a grain of salt. I didn't like fucking take it into a fucking Excel spreadsheet or anything, but it's working for me, man. I'm getting like 3 triples a night. And I'm like doing a little bit of everything. I'm doing hella Belials. I'm doing a lot of these in pit runs every single night for the past 3 nights. And I've tripled. If I triple my armor, that'll be 3 tripled pieces in 3 days in a row. And again, not even just mainly focused on that. That's like, I don't know. But it's, like I told you guys, this is like some of the fastest masterworking I've ever had in the game. For my RNG. Using my RNG is like absolute trash. My gear ain't that great, but man, my masterworking has been hitting for me. All right, now it's open. Once we get out of here, you should be able to join if you want to join us. Wi-Fi. Or whoever, like I said, we got room for one more.
Greetings. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All right. Looks like nobody's joining yet. So I'm gonna start one. Feeding grounds. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, don't even remember what feeding grounds is. It's like the maggot layer shit. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna catch any fish tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. I'm at 95. I got everything 95 today. It's like one of the, like I've been, usually when I get on, I level my glyphs a tad bit to get started and then move into like either these or black. Like I said, I've been doing a little bit of everything, but all my glyphs currently are all 5 are level 95. Probably finish them off tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't know about tomorrow because depending on how the fishing goes and how long that is, we'll see how that goes. You can get up to 2,000 obdicite out of these treasure rooms too, by the way. It's random, but you can get up to 2,000 unless they changed it. It used to be that way. Oh fuck, we didn't check at the beginning back there. Shit. If there's a strong room, I'll go look. All the way down there. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a cursed event. Never mind. Fucking event. All right, none here. We know you're gonna be out there until I get started. That's listen, dude. Stop, bro. No, man. Maybe not. We don't know, man. Chill, bro. But you're probably right. You know me too well, man. Come on, man. We need ourselves a strong room, man. Don't look like we're getting one though. Unlucky. This one got one. Yeah. And we got the treasure room. Fuck yeah. Actually, yeah, we should do that before. Well, Moni. Fuck yeah. They added WASD. They added WASD to fucking. No way. Actually, fuck yeah. I didn't know that either. What? Yeah, no, what the fuck? No, I had no idea on that either. That's crazy. I never played that though until PoE 2, to be honest. But low-key was actually, I liked it. Looks like you can come down this way. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't feel like I really need it for this game because I just hold down my mouse click and then hold shift when I want to stop. You know what I mean? Like for this game, I don't know that I'd swap. I did like I did like it in PoE 2 though. Wait, where's the oh right there. Okay. Fuck yeah. Well, I can't believe Dub is on COD right now, not on fucking CS. When I was playing Warzone, where the fuck was Dub then, man? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
What's left, you ask?
How much do we got? 16K only. Do one more. And then try to roll.
It is done.
Wait, where's my gift? Where's my gift of the whispers, man? Did I get scammed? Oh, there it is. Drops on the ground. Okay, okay.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Mercy's reach. Nice. He ain't gonna spy. He's ducking, bro. That's crazy, bro. He did that shit on purpose. His PC was never fucked up, man. Ooh, starting off strong, baby. Literally. Literally and figuratively. And we'll level up off this one. Oh, yeah, bud. Nah. I already have Paragon 300, bro. Fuck no. If there was, like I said, if there was more reasoning, like if I could get Paragon 300 and have unlimited boards and like do some cool shit, yeah, maybe. But like, again, been there, done that, you know? I don't need to do it every fucking season. There's no point. My Paragon is already kind of done because I only get 5 boards. Like, honestly, my Paragon is just filler now. Yeah, exactly. 250 is the new end game, right? Shit, 230 is. Like I said, I'm good enough. With 5 Paragon boards, that's crazy. I wish they would have never changed that. When the leaderboards, maybe. That'd at least be something to do. Very possible. Very big. 100% is massive increase over 90. I wouldn't go under 98 personally. Definitely not under 95. 98 would be my bare minimum, but I might have one you can have that's like 100%. You want GA Primordial with like 98 or 100% at least. Ideally 100, but I might have I think I have a 100% GA Primordial you could have. I'll have to double check. I'm not 100%, but I might. We got double events right here. GA and GA Prey 100 felt like upgrade over the 90. Oh, 100% it is. I have one, but a quad GA triple roll, but it's a 93. Dude, that's tough, bro. I wouldn't, but I mean, dude, I get that having a quad is awesome, but I think the 93 is too low in my opinion, because if you read what it does and how many heads you have, yeah, you'd have to read triple roll. Yeah, but I would, if it was me, I think a 100%, even just a GA primordial is probably better than that, honestly. I don't know for sure. I could be absolutely wrong, but if it was me, I would use 100% GA primordial over a quad 93. But again, that's just me. I'd probably actually test it, but based off of what I've seen and read and to my understanding, that the difference between 93 and 100 is actually a lot for that implicit, the way it works, especially if you have all the extra Hydra heads, right? Because you get +2 Hydra heads from that, right? You get +6 and +6, so you're getting +14 plus the 3 that are already on it, right? So that's 17 Hydra heads times 2, right? Like it's fucking, it's just insane amount of damage. Yeah, if it's an X in the tooltip multiplicative and it's per head and the amount of extra heads you get, like I said. So if you have triple rolled like 12 extra Hydra heads on your weapon, you're missing out on mega damage by that 7%, because added up 7 times however many extra heads you're getting is that's a lot of damage, bro. That multiplicative, again, based on how many heads you have, is very likely going to outweigh a GA stat. GA int, GA primordial 100% is the dream. I don't even have that. I got the second best. I got primordial and attack speed. But yes, in a perfect scenario, GA int, GA primordial is that's what you really want, and at 100%. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, you'll notice. I would say you'll probably notice a difference if you went to 100%er, but depending on where you're at, that difference might not really matter, right? No, I know you would feel. You definitely feel it. I felt even getting 1 extra Hydra head. I felt on my weapon going from a double crit to a triple crit on a one-hander, like getting 1 extra Hydra head. I could literally feel the difference from that. Right? Like, so. Yeah. But that's because of the amulet. I don't know about that. Because the 2% with the GA int, like that, I would have to test. That I don't know. Because from a damage perspective, that could be kind of close. But again, you got to look at like what does the GA int give you in terms of your actual damage, and you'd have to compare it to, you know, that 2% times however many extra Hydra heads. which is actually probably a lot. My guess is the implicit, like I think the implicit on this for each head above 3, right? So anything that's plus, so you get +2 on the amulet itself, +6, +6, that's +14. So you're talking every 1%, which essentially that's actually 2 because I don't even think you can get a 99. So your 2% at minimum, if you have everything else fully tripled, is 28 times damage. And that's only for one Hydra, but you can have 2 Hydras. So you're looking at, like, add it up. That's what that 2% on there is actually wild. Like, it might not seem like it, but it is. The way the build works, it's a fucking lot. 2 head, well, it's times 14 because you get +2 heads on the amulet itself, and then you get +12 from the weapon. So you actually get +14 heads. So it's 2 times 14, which is 28, right? Times 2, because you have 2 instances of Hydras. So that's a mega damage, and that's multiplicative. So in my opinion, I think that's even better than the GA int. But in a perfect scenario, GA int, GA primordial is what you want over the attack speed. Attack speed is good though too, because attack speed just means faster teleporting for speed running, and you have so much damage already, like it's not bad. I would take, like, obviously that's what I have, right? Granted, it was given to me, but I don't plan on beating my head against the wall to replace it because it's absolutely good enough. And it being 100%, I'm content with it because the whole build is based off of Hydra heads and that implicit on the amulet itself. That's what makes the beauty of it work. I mean, there's more that adds to it, but that's like the main sources that you scale that stuff, and it's like it's just mega damage, bro. It like insane. And then obviously it does AoE, so it's like it's not like, once you read it and understand how it's synergizing, it's a no-brainer why it's so fucking strong. It's a beautiful synergy. It's hard to give up a quad GA item though, you know? You might have. I mean, if it was me personally, I would test it, but based off of the math, like, again, no testing, just the way it reads, that's 48 times damage you're missing out on. I can't imagine a GA int gives you 48 times damage, right, on your Hydras. Wait. I gotta go to town. Just wait before we go in there. But I think that if it was me, again, I get, like, the 4 GA is very shiny, but it's just that implicit is, like I said, it's insane the way, you know, when you lay it out, right? So it's hard to say. I think it's you're comparing apples to apples kinda, but it's likely the 100% is better. Yeah, there you go. Ice shards are ball lightning. I'm using ball lightning. I think ice shards is more for pushing, isn't it? All right, let's go see if we can hit our last triple. And we got everything tripled. Our gear ain't crazy, but it works. It's strong. It's good. Especially the master working. I don't think I've ever had a character with everything tripled. Even on that rogue. Even on that 150 pen shot rogue, I don't think I had every single piece tripled. I don't think I've ever actually had, even in my crazy, I've had some crazy ass characters in the game. I don't think I've ever had every single piece tripled. I could be wrong, but.
What's still got some good in it?
Oh, triples? Yeah, I'm thanks. Hey, Leia, thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. GG's. Let's go see. You gotta go to, you already know we gotta go to Ken Bardu. Oh, I got it. Upgrade on my storm sword. Nice. Maybe it's perfect. So I'm 1% off on my flash fire, and I'm 0.5%, which that 0.5 actually, like, again, it adds up per mana. Like, yeah. I'm one upgrade off of that one upgrade off of that one. Let's go see what this one is real quick. Oh, I can't even pick that shit up. Holy shit. Shit. I got so many of those. What the fuck?
You need steel work? Repairs?
I need GA a lot of stuff to be perfect, but like I said, I'm not pushing, I'm not doing anything where I don't really care. I'm so strong already for what I'm doing. Trust me, I've had better characters than this one in terms of gear. Much better. Oh, I ain't got no more life nodes? No. No. Yeah, I'm out of life nodes. Now I got to start moving over to grab more. Like the 8 times. Fuck yeah. Now we'll move over and grab these. And I know you got your cooldown TP2. It's 1.5. That's the goal. You want your TP to be at 1.5 when you're, so Servex gives you another plus skill, and that, so I go like in town, I'm at 1.7. If you look at your enchantment, you see my teleport is on a 1.7 second cooldown, or my evade, because it's the enchantment, right? It's at 1.7 in town, but when I go and I'm actually playing, when Servex activates and gives me the +1 skill, then it goes to 1.5. And the reason you want 1.5 is because your attacks on your boost, the implicit, you run attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.5. So if you have your attacks reduce the evade 1.5 and your cooldown is 1.5, it nulls out, right? So that's why. So you just hold down for what I do is I have my ball lightning on my like move, like that's my move, my left click. Like if I was moving, right? Well, I don't click when I move, and I no matter what I play like this, even if it wasn't this character, I click and I hold, right? That's how I move. And then when I want to stop or attack, I hold shift, right? So for me, for ball lightning, so what I'm doing, all I'm doing is I start running, hold shift, and then spam my evade. And that's how I just zoom, right? It's infinite. And that's because every time I ball lightning, it resets it automatically. And then I keep going, right? But the breakpoint you're trying to reach is 1.5. And obviously you need like, you need a lot of cooldown reduction to do it, right? I got a tripled GA Shaco. It's not even GA. Ideally a GA here would be even nicer, but it's not necessarily needed to reach that 1.5. But cooldown reduction on there. Obviously I got a triple GA cooldown on Tall Rashas, right? And then a tripled evade cooldown on my boots. And the evade cooldown works because again, the enchantment turns your evade into a teleport. So that evade cooldown reduction works towards it, right? It is possible without Servex. Yeah, if I had a GA, it'd be close. If I had a GA focus with everything else tripled and a perfect, like I'm missing 2% on this. If you had a perfect tempered pair of boots, triple rolled, and you had a GA focus, it's very possible. It'd be close. But yeah, Cervex is all skills. So that's core skills, that's everything. It's no brainer to use it. Because like that's what like your core skills, you're trying to get that everywhere you can, right? Triple like plus skills is huge, no matter what. So you have a perfectly tempered evade. Yours is 38.5, and you have a GA that, and you have triple GA that, and a triple GA Shaco. I didn't think your boots were perfect. 0.5. Oh, it might be the amount that 0.5 though might be get you to that 1.5. It's possible. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Because there's that. It's possible. Might not though. You can't get 1.5 without it? Yeah, I think you could too. Stop, dude. Because you probably want to run Cervex anyway. I'm at 5 right now trying to get 1.0. Wait, why the fuck would you need 1.0? That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, if you're at 1.5, I mean that's the goal. Let's see. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh, new storm soil. That's what it was. Where's that guy? Where's the occultist in this town? Right here. What the fuck is it? I don't even know.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
So I don't think we upgraded our serpent. Nope, we're still one off of that. Flash, let's see. Still one off of that. Ha! It is an upgrade, but it's not even one off. But it is an upgrade. Another 2%. An upgrade is an upgrade, boys. All right, can we triple our last piece here? Can we do it? Actually, yeah, it might. If you really wanted to. Yeah, there's probably a lot of things. That's the beauty of the game. There's a lot of different things you could do to achieve certain things. That's why I hate that I like that there used to be there used to be even more that you could do. Fuck. Damn it. That's what we already had, bro. I mean, that's good, but I just getting every single piece tripled. Like I said, I don't think I've ever done that in the game yet. And I've had some crazy ass. I think the most geared character I've ever had was my rogue. I'm going to go look at it again. Actually, I'm going to go look at it after this. I think the most crazy geared character I've had to date is that rogue. But I don't think we tripled everything. Actually, I think we were missing some, like, we were missing things that could have absolutely gave us more damage for sure. I feel like that's what I remember. I obviously that was over a year ago though, so. Oh baby. Yeah, the gear was crazy, but like I said, we got to go see what the master. I know a lot of it was masterwork good, but I don't think it was perfect. Like I said, I don't think I've ever had a character that was perfect. Perfect triple masterworks. This could be the first. Maybe not yet. Maybe tomorrow, because the goal for today was that amulet. So no matter what, we already achieved what we set out to do today. If we tripled this, That would just be crazy. It's not gonna happen. It's not looking likely. I think once you get to 7K or like under 7K, you're pretty much fucked. Like right now, I gotta slam it. Damn it. I had to slam it though, because like once you get to like 8K, once you're gonna hit in the 7s, you're pretty much fucked. Unlucky. Not yet. It's not meant to be yet, but that's all right. Putting all points in DB doesn't help. Oh, okay. Wild. All right, I'm gonna go look at my rogue real quick. Let me go look at that thing. Oh man, that rogue was just. This rogue is a legend. That was fucking fun.
This is how the world.
Wait, what the fuck?
ended.
What is this? I should have watched that actually. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Oh, I missed this character, bro. All right, this gear was nutty for the time, bro. They didn't even have the grand gems at this time. Okay, look at that. Oh my motherfucker, bro. It all revolved around this item right here. This is what it revolved around. Godslayer, and that is a fucking quad tripled CDR 60%er. Oh baby. We had the tripled dark shroud. We only had a 10% aspect on it of 12. Okay, we did have pen shot. Not even GA pen shot though. But it was a double GA, so but tripled pen shot. Nope, no triple there. And only a 60% of 65. And no triple on this one either. What the fuck? Only one max of 8. Wow. And only a 35%er, bro. What the fuck? All my aspects sucked. No triple. Obviously, this was tripled. Look at that. That weapon at the time is fucking insane. That is an insane weapon. And it's a perfect pen shot. 77%. High, well, mid vulnerable, but the 77% max temper for projectiles to cast twice on a triple at that, like that item. I remember that night with Attorney. That was fucking crazy. My weapons on this character was the craziest fucking experience ever. Cause it was like, these items were like, you don't like, yeah, they were, and my fucking main item was only a 60% of a 70%er. This was bugged though. The retribution was triple, I think triple stat, like triple, doing triple, but still that's a lot of damage I was missing because of the, my aspects were fucking trash. Holy shit. And then we had the triple caltrops with, again, only a 10%er. What the fuck? None of my aspects, but we did have really good caltrop. We had really good tempers and the stuff that mattered was tripled. But look at my weapons. Triple, triple, triple. Oh my, dude, this rogue was fucking nutty. This was, I think, actually how I wanted it. I think I needed one hit on the cold imbue, if I remember right. Like, this is actually how I wanted it to be. This, I wanted triple lucky hit though. Or no, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Actually, a lot of my tempers were dog shit. This amulet was crazy. 6 exploit, 2 malice, only a 30%. I wonder though if these actually were like the max at the time and they've gotten stronger maybe. Because I don't remember all of my aspects being that bad. Like, but yeah, look at that gear. Quad GA, double GA, double GA, double GA, double GA, quad GA, or triple GA, triple GA, triple GA, triple GA, double GA, double GA. Dude, this is the craziest. Wait, can you even see the weapons? Oh yeah, you kind of can. Hold on. This was the craziest character I've ever had in terms of gear. And even still, it looks like my aspects weren't perfect. I know at the time I was missing something. I was missing some key things that would have gave me a lot more damage. But again, this character was like, this character was like after the mid-season gutting of my Necromancer. I think my Necromancer was at like a 146 before the gutting. I was on pace to get a 150, but it was going to be a struggle. And they gutted it the mid-season and I felt completely defeated. Never played a rogue before, shifted into making this rogue. with the help of Eternity, like I said, these weapons specifically, and I think the aim, like, dude, without Eternity's help though, there's no way I would have had, like, this would have never happened. His RNG was crazy because, like, for whatever reason, he helped me get some of the gear, and for whatever reason, his, like, the shit tempered crazy, right? And then what I did was, obviously I traded a lot of shit, whatever, and then it took a lot of trading and reworking, but I sacrificed all of my Necromancer's gear. Like, I salvaged everything to get all of a month worth of investment into a character because it got gutted. I salvaged every piece I had, and they were good. It was good ass gear, but I had to get all the materials, and then that's what allowed me to get, like, good enough. Basically, I was able to get good enough to be able to do the 150 clear. This was over a year ago though. This was, like I said, this was a long time ago already. But this character is my best character in terms of pure gear. This by far is the best character I've ever had. And it still wasn't even perfect. And like I said, yeah, but it was nutty. It was fun. It still had more to go too yet. That's the craziest thing. I think this character realistically could have reached like 160s. With the right RNG, getting Spirit Call. Like, there's certain things that would have had to fall into place to make it happen. But I had no question I could have went beyond 150. I did the 150 clear on Malice, which Malice is not ideal. The ideal character, or the ideal boss at the time, was Spirit Caller. Spirit Caller is way easier to kill. So yeah, but this is definitely my best geared character for sure. And I've had some pretty crazy geared characters. Like, a lot of my characters have been pretty fucking juicy, but that one specifically was one of the juiciest. One unique, no mythics, right? What a time, bro. What a time. I'm new to Diablo 4. I'm Paragon 11. What's the best Uber boss keys farm? You need to, so Medusa, you want to, I don't know what build you're playing, but you want to try to start getting the uniques. Like, these are mythics. The purple items are way harder to get. So start off trying to target farm like specific uniques that you need. Uniques are like this: Iris, Tall Rashas, Axel Conduit. Like, these are all uniques, but most builds revolve around some combination of uniques, right? That's like, when it comes to target farming, boss keys to farm, that's what whatever you want to do in order to get what you need, right? Like, figure out, you can Google it, whatever, like whatever piece you need for your build, try to go and do that first, because obviously the quicker you get these items, you know, get the synergy you're trying to get out of the uniques, this more stuff starts to come together. And then certain things, like if you're playing a SORC, I would highly recommend starting off with a two-hander over a one-hand. And the only reason I say that is because one-handers require, you have to temper two different, you have to triple crit two pieces of gear as opposed to one, right? So starting out, what I did is, you can see this staff, I triple crit that for the Hydra heads, because your Hydra heads mixed with the Iris is where a lot of your insane damage, not only, right? Like, Shroud adds a lot of damage because of the plus skills, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a lot that goes into the build when it all comes together, but starting off with the two-hander is much easier. Getting the right aspects, right? If you don't have your right aspects yet, you need those. Aspects are absolutely mandatory. Certain uniques are essentially mandatory, and then eventually trying to farm into the Ubers is like the last part, I feel like. And then obviously whatever gear you can get, the best you can get of whatever it is in terms of the ancestrals, you just as you get whatever piece you can get to upgrade. You can see my gear, a lot of my gear is still only single GA gear. It's not ideal. I'd rather have GA core skill gloves, but GA int gloves are way more frequent, and I'm still using that, right? So same thing with my boots. I have GA int, you know, nothing insanely crazy, but it's good enough. It does what I need it to do. It's just a matter of getting the right tempers, the right aspects, and focusing on getting your uniques quickly, and then from there you get strong enough to where you can start farming like Belial and shit like that, or Duriel, and trying to farm more of the Uber side of things. Hopefully that makes sense. But anyways, What time is it? So I'm probably going to stay on for another like 35, 45 minutes. I'm going to get off at 1 tonight because of the fishing tomorrow. I got to get ready for that yet. I still got some shit to do. I did get on earlier today. But like I said, going tomorrow, like it's going to take some, I got to get some shit put together, get shit ready, make sure I have everything, you know, so that I can hopefully stream it, hopefully have everything I need to do it all. Just double check shit. Cause again, I make sure everything's charged, whatever. Cause I haven't been able to do it very much in the last couple years. So last time was really scuffed. I was not well prepared. So this time I want to be a little bit better prepared. You know what I mean? So yeah, something I'm at 1.4 with sword up and TP cooldown. 1.4 is what I think that's perfect. 1.4 is like where I'd like to be, because that's like your overkill. But even at 1.5, my shit feels pretty smooth. All right, what do we do? What should we do for the last like half hour, 45 minutes? Should we try to finish triple critting this tonight, or should we say fuck it and farm some Belials? Or what do you guys think? Should I keep doing some more dungeon escalateds and do one more slam sesh and see if we finish off with the triple? Or do you guys want to farm some Belials instead? I will say I did finish the last 2 streams with the last session getting my triple on the night. And I think I tripled 3 times. So I've tripled 2 today so far. Last 2 nights I've tripled 3, but I tripled the last right before I got off. So like it could be the, you know, the hat trick. But I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, this is the last piece I got a triple, and then this is the first character I've ever had every single piece tripled, which is kind of cool. Again, the gear ain't too crazy, but to have every piece tripled is, I hate masterworking, honestly. You guys got any what would the word be? Input? You guys have any anything you would rather we could just sit and farm Belial? People could join, or like I said, I could do a couple more escalateds. Or does you guys don't really does nobody care? I don't really need to farm Belial. I think Belial, like I do want to farm more if people need to get gear, but like I said, I'm at to the point where I'm not really too worried about the gear. Plus, I guess since upgrading mythics are the best thing. Well, I'm not looking to upgrade though. Like Belials are more like if other people want to do Belials, like need help with it or want to do, like then I'm down to do some. If people want to do some that way, but if it's just like if it's not, then I'll probably just do the dungeons. Get the triple. Oh, Rely, did you get your 100%er? Fuck, I don't know if I have one. You had a GA Primordial 100%er, right? To try? Fuck, I might not actually have one. Oh, I do. I have one. I have 100% GA, like, if you want one. Oh, I have 2. I have 2. This one's better, though. You said you had one, though, right? If you don't, I got one. You can have one. Yeah, I think I'll just do a couple more of the... Anybody want to join for the last... I'm going to do probably like two more escalated dungeons. And then try one more slam session on this and probably call it a night. And then hopefully we'll be out on the water tomorrow. We'll be live from the fucking battleship out on the water trying to chase some smallmouth. Keep in mind, if you guys tune into the fishing stream tomorrow, it's likely going to be a struggle fest. Like it's a tough time of year and I'm rusty as fuck. So, and it's a fucking big ass lake. Like I'm talking, you go into, you can't see, like it's like you go into the middle of it, you can't even see lane. Like it's big. All right, I'm gonna do. Wait, do I even have any left? Yeah, I have 2 left. Perfect. I have 2 left. Imagine if we triple it again though, that'd be 3 nights in a row, bro. Wow, that is fucking gross. Holy shit, that is so gross looking. Fuck, centipedes. Fuck no. Oh, we need to get us some. That last couple dungeons we did was kind of bad RNG. Like, we didn't get that many strong rooms. It's kind of trash. Wait, was that the treasure room? Or is that the way out? Fuck, I think that was a treasure room. I gotta go back before I get too far away. Like I said, treasure rooms can have up to, at least it used to be that way. You can get up to 2,000 obdicite in a treasure room. I should have just checked while I was there. Peeked up in it. I wonder if they changed that though. It used to be that way. It used to be a random amount, like 200 to 2,000. I hope they didn't take that away. Yeah, getting to 1.5 is definitely 1.5 is 1.6 is just a tad too clunky. 1.5 really smooths it out. Seems kind of silly, but it's true. The only problem I have is I get stuck on shit constantly. There we go. Strong room. Fucking right. I've never actually done this before. I'm gonna try to... How far do I gotta bring them? Holy fuck. What the fuck? I don't think it's worth. Yo, another escalated. Fucking right. Instead of tripling my shit again, I could have just kept it a double. Or like, you know what I mean? Maybe I should have did that. Like instead of slamming it, should have made it a double and waited to slam. And I could save a little bit more obdicite. Because I'm so strong anyway. Like, it's not like I need it to be a rank 12. You know what I mean? In hindsight. Probably what I should have done. Instead of losing that, like, 5k or whatever it is. Another strong room. Back to backs. Fucking right. That's what we want. I'll have to double check and make sure. I'll update the build to what I got going on right now. Like entirely. It's pretty close. Some of the gear might be a little different, but this is definitely like just a comfy laid back, do it all quickly, minimal effort build. Did I skip a bunch of these things? No, we're good. I was gifted an amulet. It's not the like best one, but it's second best. And I tripled it, yes. So it's 100%, which I prefer. Is GA primordial and GA attack speed, as opposed to GA int would be ideal, but GA attack speed low-key ain't that bad because it just makes it a little bit faster for teleporting. So I'm for it. I have every piece tripled now. I tripled every piece of gear except for, so we tripled the boots today and we tripled the amulet. Now we just got to triple the armor, and then every piece of gear I have is triple. For the first time in the game, I'll have every piece tripled if we pull it off. Not the craziest gear, but definitely does the job. Definitely good. Some pretty decent pieces. Like this wand that I found was fucking actually pretty wild. I think it's pretty GG. And it tempered perfect Hydra damage, which is kind of wild. I've never had a perfect item. And this technically isn't perfect yet. It almost is. It's got a perfect temper. Perfect tempers. Triple GA. Triple crit. But it does not have a perfect serpentine on it, bro. When? True. We'll get it. Hopefully.
What you need?
How much did that give us? Damn, that gave us a lot. Almost 10k Obdicite. We had like none that one run. Wild. All right, last call. Anybody want to come for an escalated? Might even do 2 yet. I don't know. 1 or 2 more probably. Yeah, no, attack speed, it works, bro. And it's 100%, so I'm chilling. It's good enough for me. All my gear, like I said, obviously it could be better, right? GA core skill would be better than crit chance here. Oh, well. GA core skill on this would be better than in here, right? Like GA all stat would be nice here. GA max resource, GA cooldown reduction would be crazy. I mean, all my gear essentially, except for my wand, could be better technically, but this wand could be my first perfect item as well. This might be the first character I ever have all triple rolled gear. And if I get the perfect serpentine, this would be the first perfect item I've ever had. Like a triple rolled, perfect tempered, perfect aspect weapon. Actually, any item, but especially a weapon. Because I've never had the perfect temper on them. You know what I mean? To get a 3 GA piece of gear is already in itself crazy, but to have perfect tempers on them as well, like that's the hard part. That'd be pretty cool. It is still pretty cool no matter what. But character is definitely strong as fuck. Yeah, I found that like the first hour after I made the character. I found that within like the first fucking hour, bro. It was a sign. Or GA Shaco, dude. I don't think I've had a quad GA mythic yet. So that's crazy. And a Shaco of all things. That's fucking epic. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. Wait, I want to do Earthen Wound. What's up, Zinga? What's up, bro? Wow, bro, the random ass cash? No fucking way. What the fuck? That's epic. Shit, I forgot to peek around this corner back here. I hate to have to backtrack this far, but I don't want to lose a strong room if there is one. Too important. I had to check. Bro, how am I stuck here? Yeah, that's crazy. That's dope though. So you need to have, if you look at your enchantment, you want to have it, so it's 1.7 right now, right? So you see how my teleport is on a 1.7 cooldown? But if I cast lightning ball, if I cast some lightning balls, it activates Serve X, which gives me, it puts it at 1.5, right? So 1.5, if you get a 1.5 cooldown on your teleport enchantment, that obviously nulls out with your attacks reduce evade cooldown, right? By 1.5. So that's the goal. You want to hit 1.5, 1.5 nulls it out, right? And then in doing that, all I do is like, I start moving, right? So my lightning ball is on my move key, right? I click, I don't like keep clicking to move. I click and hold, right? So I click, hold to move. My lightning ball is on that button. And then I hold shift to start casting my lightning ball. Every time I cast a lightning ball, guess what? It resets my evade. So if I evade, it's automatically gonna every time, right? So I'm basically spamming lightning ball just by holding my move button down, but also shift, right? I hold my move, and for me, I play like that anyway. I've always played like that in this game. Like if I'm playing, because otherwise you get stuck on mobs and shit when you got to do big pulls. So I've always held my mouse button down to move, and then when I want to stop an attack or like position it, however my positioning is, I hold shift. So I'm used to doing that anyway. But for this build, like I said, it's just I'm moving, hold shift to start casting my lightning ball, and then just spam my evade. It's as simple as that. And then if I want to cast like a Hydra, obviously I do that as I'm going, right? Because my Hydra's on my right click. So it's just super easy, super efficient. Having, you know, the 1.5 cooldown plus a bunch of attack speed also helps. My attack speed is at 87.7, which helps me to be able to do all this simultaneously, right? So it's a little bit of attack speed mixed with obviously the 1.5 null, and then like I said, just knowing how to activate it properly. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, so to get the 1.5, to get your teleport enchantment to 1.5, like I said, you want it to be at 1.7 basically. 1.7, if you get it to 1.7 without attacking. If you use Surf X, once you start casting your lightning balls, it'll get it to 1.5, as you can see right here. But in order to do that, you do need like, you need certain pieces of gear. Like I have a GA triple critted CDR Shaco. I have a GA triple critted CDR Tall Rasha and a fairly high tempered triple evade cooldown on my boots, because teleport enchantment turns your evade into a teleport, so the evade cooldown works towards it too. So I have a triple evade, a triple Shaco, and a triple Tall Rashas. And I have, because I'm using a one-hander, I have, it's not GA, but I do have a max roll, you know, re-rolled CDR on the focus as well. And obviously all this stuff is upgraded 12 of 12, right? To get it to that 1.5, to be able to reach that 1.5. So, but the goal is, like I said, you want to have that 1.5 on your enchantment so that it nulls out every time you cast. It's a 1-for-1. And then just knowing, once you reach that, it's knowing how to activate it. And for me, like I said, I just spam ball lightning with a bunch of attack speed, right? Like I'm sitting here spamming it by, again, holding down my move key, which I typically am doing if I'm moving anyway. But in this case, I hold shift so that it just auto spams, and then I evade. And like I said, I can cast Hydras whenever I see mobs coming, because I got Subo. You know, I can cast the Hydra even ahead of myself as I'm teleporting into stuff, because I have my cursor over wherever I'm trying to go to, right, as I'm teleporting. So I just throw my Hydras up as I'm going. And then obviously stuff just blows up when the Hydra goes down, right? So it's just it seems kind of complicated, but it's not. It's pretty simple once you get the right rhythm, or once you have the right setup, reach the correct breakpoints, really. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta go back there and check. Gotta make sure we don't miss any strong rooms. 100% on the stat sheet, I believe is. I think you can get up to 200 though with aspects. If I remember correctly, I think 100% on your sheet. No, wait, is it on? I can't remember. I think the actual, I can't remember if you could get 100% on your sheet and then 100% through like aspects. I want to say it's something like that. I can't remember exactly. I tested tons and tons of shit though, and it's hard to remember everything specifically, but I want to say I remember something like 100% from your sheet and 100% from aspects is what used to be possible for a max of 200. But I can't, like I said, that was, man, that was, I haven't been super sweaty in this game for a minute. I've been, like I said, that's why I have the build I have right now. It's the laziest fucking thing. Granted, this isn't like I didn't come up with this build. This is my version of it, my variant. It's a little bit more tanky, whatever. But it's mostly, you know, the inspiration and my starting point came from, which a lot of it is still similar, is from the Hydra Kuna that a lot of people are playing, from Makuna, right? The SORC. So like I said, I'm not claiming like this is my build. This is my version, my variant, my understanding. Like, and I'm sharing, like, hopefully you guys understand, like, you know, I understand how the build works, but I've done a lot of testing prior in other builds and whatever, when I have done pushing and more of the end game, whatever. But like I said, I've done so much testing on a lot of different characters that it's hard to remember everything, and they change so much shit all the time too. So it's like, you know, I don't know. And I've been, the last 3 seasons, I haven't played very much. This is the most I've, in the last 3 seasons, this is the most I've played for sure. The other 2 seasons prior to this one have been, for me, have been like 1 week. So like I finished the season journey in like less than a week, and then I'm done. But it's just because there hasn't been anything new. At least this one, like I said, SORC is pretty fun, easy to blast, but also like doing dungeons as opposed to reskin Helltides it's a step in the right direction, right? At least for me. You got a 1.5 surfing? Nice, dude. Grass, bro. Holy shit. Hell yeah. The first time you came across my machine was when I was pushing a pen shot rogue. That was crazy times though, Kilo. Like that was, I was sweating that. That's when I was like, I was definitely, I mean, if you, some people saw my AOZ, I almost had the first AOZ 20 clear And I actually have a clip of like, I should have had the world first AOZ 20 clear on Barb. And I fucking, dude, if you saw that clip, I still can't believe, like there was like, I timed it, but there was like a slight delay in the way the mobs work, like with certain affixes, like the blow up, like there's some blow up thing, and the mobs were dead, but the blow up thing like caused it to like, I don't know, it was crazy. It was like down to the second, kind of like my 150 clear. It was down to the last second, and I got fucked out of that. But I've done a lot of cool shit in the game. Like I've definitely sweated at times, and I have a lot of fun in the game, like challenging myself. But like I feel like they took a lot of that away. Like for AOZ, for example, I played only Necromancer, PvP, learned a lot about that. Didn't even mean to. Like I just ended up randomly going out PvP. And I did so in the preseason I played Necromancer, and I played crit Shadow. I called it Shadow Mist, which was very bizarre. A lot of people, like, you know, dots can't crit, but I played a crit variant, whatever. And I was one of the few Necromancers to solo clear tier 100 in the preseason. If you guys remember, if you played in the preseason, tier 100s were fucking actually challenging. So did that, and then at the end, like I had a week or something left of the season, and I went out to the Fields of Hatred, and then it got sucked in. Like that was so fucking fun. Then for a couple seasons of that, we focused on that. But then when AOZ came out, we kind of focused into that, had a lot of fun with that. And then obviously when the expansion dropped, we did 2 world firsts back to back on Spearborn. That was crazy. Like I've had a lot of milestones in this game, and a lot of like, I've done a lot of more sweaty things, right? And like I said, in a lot of that, I've done tons of testing, trying to understand how things work, whatever. But like I said, the last 3 seasons, bro, nope. I've been chilling. Like I said, the fact I'm even still playing right now is because we're able to do some dungeons. Obviously, I'm kicking it with you guys, still having a good time. But if I wasn't playing SORC, I think I would have already been done with the season. The SORC is pretty fun. Like I actually do enjoy this build. It's very like it's super laid back. I don't have to pay too much attention. I'm super tanky, super, you know, mobility's fun. It's easy to blast with, but for the end game, like sweaty shit, there isn't really anything to do in this season that I see worth doing. Sure, I could push for like a 116 or a 117 fucking dungeon, but no thanks. Like that's no. But yeah, the rogue shit, that pen shot shit was like, I felt like the game, granted, I never played rogue up until that point. That was my first time playing as a rogue, but I felt like you actually had to play mechanically and understand how the build worked to be able to reach a 150 clear on a rogue. Rogue had very good capability, obviously at that time, to do it. Clearly I did it with it and first time playing one, but if you didn't understand how to set things up and how to, like, you had to, when to get in and out and when to, like, and to be able to avoid boss mechanics and shit, most people would have never been able to do a 150 on a rogue. Not saying, like, obviously a lot of people would be able to, but again, they have to put in the time and have the understanding of it all to be able to have done it. And that's where I think, like, that's when the game is good to me. It's like you get rewarded for not just your gear. Gear's an important part of the game. Don't get me wrong. Having good gear helps. Having, you know, masterwork shit all helps. That's all part of an ARPG. That's what makes it, that's the beauty of it, is like making your character strong, turning into, you know, essentially, you know, a god mode, right? And blasting. But when it comes to the competitive or the more extreme side of the shit, I do believe that gear alone, like, people shouldn't be able to RMT gear and get a 150 clear just because they have the best gear in the game, right? I think that the better balance is like when, yes, gear is important, but you also need to have more, you have to have actual, like, more in-depth understanding and actually have somewhat of a skill cap in order to achieve, like, the true, like, the end goal, right? 150 or whatever, you know, whatever that is. And that's where, like, I felt like Penshot Rogue was actually in a really good spot at that time, because again, I could have let people, you know, I could have literally let people log into my character. Obviously I wouldn't, but I'm saying, you know, if I would have let people log into my character, it wasn't, people would have found out real fast, like, you weren't going to get a 150 clear unless you actually understood what was happening. And you had to go hours and hours of playing really well and being ready for when the right boss spawned and not fucking up at all. Because if you fuck up, guess what? Reset and another 8 hours to try to get another attempt at the clear, right? So it was like, That was the one thing, the only thing I didn't like about that time, like the rogue pen shot clear, 150 clear, was there was only, well, I guess there were 2 bosses because I did Malice, but essentially we wanted Spirit Caller, right? I was hunting and hunting and hunting for Spirit Caller. And it was so rare. Like I said, I'd go fucking 6-8 hours before I'd see him. And then if I fucked up or I had bad RNG and didn't have enough time, you know, like it was the RNG side of it was too much. Even if I'm not saying like every boss should be beatable per se for every single build, but like there should be at least a few different options. And it would have made it, dude, it would have been glorious. But I feel like, and don't get me wrong, like a build like this, I like being able to blast, be brainless. Like when it comes to the grinding or the magic find side of things, I want to be fast. I want it to be semi easy, you know, somewhat, like I said, not, you know, for lack of a better term, brainless, right? So builds like this have a purpose in that sense, right? Like I enjoy blasting without having to put much effort for like, but if there's a goal, like usually what I used to do, right, is I'd have a grind character, which was a blast character, and then I'd have a sweat character, which was like to do whatever the end game was, right? So I had a character specific for grinding quickly, to farm mats, to farm gear, to farm, you know, farm Paragon, whatever. And then I had another character that I funneled stuff into to juice up in order to like go into the pit or to go and do, you know, to do whatever it may be. And I loved that. Like that, to me, the game, like that's what I liked. Because I could have my brainless, you know, if I wanted to just blast and not have to, you know, concentrate much, do much, I could do that. Or if I wanted to be more sweaty and go do something a little more challenging, I could do that. But I feel like lately that hasn't, like that's missing. And even still, like blasting in terms of like the magic finding side of the game, I feel like I wish it had more of the D2 element of like magic find as opposed to 100% mat grind, right? Everything we do is mat grind to masterwork your gear, mat grind to go to an altar to spawn bosses to hope for better gear, whether it's your uniques or your mythics or whatever. Like everything is a mat grind in the game as opposed to like a chase. And I'm not saying not to have any mat grind to the game, but when the entirety of the end game or the entirety of the game season after season is essentially the same mat grind per se, just slightly skewed, usually some kind of choke point, especially with masterworking, right? And then reskinned Hell Tides is what it's been for quite a few seasons. This season though, like I said, the dungeon, I like these dungeons. I'd rather, like, to me, dungeon farming is more, again, I'm biased because of Diablo 2, but I'd rather spend my time doing this than like a reskinned Hell Tide. But I also wish that, again, it wasn't just all a mat farm. And eventually, like, hopefully, you know, I know the game, I've told you guys this forever. I'm confident the game will get better and better. And it will have more to it, but yeah, I like, it's definitely, even for me, like, it's last couple seasons especially, like, it's just been the exact same thing essentially, just in a different skin. And even worse essentially in some ways, because like I said, depending on what you could do with the end game or like what was broken or what, you know, whatever, like, I think we all want to blast, but some of us also want to have some type of sense of something to work towards and achieve, something to do. Because right now in the game, there's nothing for me else to do other than literally try to triple work my gear, and that's just reaching for something to do that I haven't done in the game, right? But in terms of like leaderboards, there's no actual official leaderboards, and there's no like a 150 clear. There's not like anything that I feel like that pen shot rogue, it was worth putting in the time and try, because like it wasn't a gimme, right? Like you had to do a lot of work to prep, but you also had to do a lot of work to actually achieve it. So it gave me something to do. But and I'm not saying it was perfect, I'm just saying like things like that are what, for me personally, like keep me more interested. When there's no sense of direction and it's just reskin stuff or whatever, like obviously, you know, you could do that in a week and be done and you're good until the next one. But that's just, it's a temporary thing, right? We're in a lull, but we're looking towards brighter days for sure. Like Diablo is headed towards better days. I do believe that. the first couple seasons of the game were fucking amazing. You guys know, anybody that played preseason, season 1, season 2, you guys know, at least most of us, for me, dude, it was awesome. Like, I think preseason, season 1, season 2 were fucking incredible. I don't know if it was season 4 or 5 is when I did the rogue thing. That was fun. And then the launch of the expansion, honestly, was for me a little bit of a letdown because I was expecting more. Even like the raid was not even more people. Like, it didn't feel like a raid to me. It was like a one and done of like, you experience it and you're done with it type thing. So like for me, the expansion was a little bit of a letdown in that sense. But again, it's just taking more time than we would have hoped, but in due time, like I said, it'll get there, bro. It'll get there. I do believe that. What's up, folk? What's up, folk? What's up, bro? Thorns Barb, yep. Yeah, I remember that. Season 1, preseason, season 1, season 2 for me was fucking some of the most fun I had. That rogue though was definitely a lot of fun too. Whatever season that was, again, I don't know. It must have been 4 or 5. I don't know, but that was a hell of